back. So I don't know what session this is. I don't really care. This will go in front of the session we do tomorrow, unless we go long. But then we'll see how this goes.
Okay.
So last session, Nyx was dragged away by Candlefoot. Candlefoot had promised an acting lesson for the group, and Nyx seemed very interested in it, and out of the group was given the lesson. As Candlefoot was teaching you, for some reason, your feet guided you out toward the fortune teller. Jimmy Carter was leading the way as Candlefoot kind of explained the basics and the principles of acting, gaining you, want to say some pretty decent acting chops. What this will help you with will later be revealed. I had to make a note.
Okay. Does that mean
But
I get like performance stuff, or
no, you'll
is this
see.
being okay?
I This will pay off. A lot of what you do will pay off later. Um,
Okay, okay.
but as Candlefoot continues to teach you, you find that you guys have made your way out towards the fortune teller, and there is some quiet music. It's a lot quieter here, hence why Candlefoot, you know, has brought you this way. Um, but he seems to be reaching the end of his lesson on projection and how to speak up. And you yourself are regaling your own performances, I imagine, correct?
Yes, I'm trying to think of through my backstory stuff. I can't remember. I think so. Yes, I think Nyx was a performer or did a little performing.
I mean, you did sorcery performances to steal.
Yes, but I can't do both at the same time.
I'm the distraction.
I'm the distraction and also the one stealing.
True. Um, but Candlefoot kind of stops here and goes, um, well, I've given you all the basics. Is there anything specific you want to learn? How to maybe step into a role or um use it to your advantage?
Hold on, I'm sorry. I might have to go yell at my father to stop screaming.
Just let me know when you're ready.
I apologize.
You're good.
He just kind of yells things from upstairs, downstairs to my mother, and then it goes through my door and through my microphone, which is very annoying.
You're
And I
good.
can't hear what he's talking about, and I don't know what he's saying, so. All right. Sorry, what he was asking me if I wanted to learn anything specific.
Yes.
Um, I'm not actually sure what Nyx would want to learn, to be honest. Uh, do you have more options?
Um, Candlefoot, kind of.
What
Mm, sorry.
what do you excel at?
Well, I excel through body language. I'm a mime. So I use the environment around me to create convincing, illusions.
Like real illusions or fake illusions?
No, like this. And he moves over behind these trees, and he pretends to go down a set of stairs behind the bushes, slowly disappearing, as if he's going into the ground.
Oh my god.
And then he appears on the other side. See? It looked like, and as he's doing that, by the way, I don't have the music for it, but you slowly hear, like, oh goodness, I forgot what instrument she has. She has a lyre. You hear a lyre making kind of like the mimicry of, footsteps, like, in the old black and white sound cartoons, where it's like, throink, 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 when someone's going down the stairs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you kind of hear that as he's doing that. And he comes back around. He goes, see, it appeared as if I was going down the stairs, but I'm right here. It's using your body to lie instead of your mouth.
See, and you didn't just like magic that, you just. But why can't I think I can just magic myself stairs if I need to go down? How about the thing you do with your mouth? I think that'll be. That was interesting.
What thing?
What is mimicry?
Oh, that wasn't me. And to your right, there's a low whistle. And you actually notice Zachary, licking his eye, and Ellie poking her head out from behind the tree, shaking a hand at you.
Hello?
If you recall, just in case you need a jolt of memory.
Yes, I need a jolt, please.
Yep. This is Ellie Wick Tumblestream. You guys met her, and she was kind of cagey and kind of, mysterious over at the feasting orchard. She's the one who purchased your tickets for the carnival as a anonymous benefactor.
Okay.
And
Did we
Zachary,
meet her before? I feel
Yes.
like we met her before because I remember this little salamander guy.
Yes, you guys have met her before in the feasting orchard.
Yes, I'm sorry. It's been so long.
No, it's okay. It's been a while since we met her. I figured you might need a jolt. But
I do. It took me a minute to remember who Candlefoot was, and then you said he was the mime, and I was like, okay, I remember him.
But yeah, Ellie Wick will kind of wave at you, from on the other side of the tree, kind of walking around. Oh yeah, that was me.
Well, it made it sound like he was going down actual stairs.
That's kind of the point. You gotta combine sound and movement. There's only so much that actual performance will get you without sound. And Candlefoot kind of nods. Yeah, that's why most stages have lighting and other such theatrical gimmickry. It's an art form.
Okay. But what? See, I'm confused because I feel like I could just make this sound like just through magical usage.
And Candlefoot
And
kind of
then
sorry.
I was gonna say then he cast like precipitation to like make a sound like a knocking sound happen.
Okay,
Just right in front of him or something.
that works. Candlefoot nods. You could, but there could be a chance where magic fails you. rely on an actual skill will save you.
Man, that sometimes the magic fails really hit Nyx right in the heart. Okay. So, I still need a skill that you would like to teach me, I think.
Well, on the way here, he was teaching you the basic principles of how to get into character, projecting, things like that, like basics of acting.
Okay.
So he goes, well, one of the first things as a mime you learn is the box. And he does the whole trick where does the hands to the front, hands to the side, hands to the top, and he kind of leans as if there was an invisible wall, like shoulders up. You almost feel as if his clothes are being bunched up against his side while he's leaning on this invisible wall. And it's very convincing as he's touching the sides of this box, and you almost feel as if there actually is a box.
Can Nyx like swat his hand to see if there's a box then?
Absolutely.
Or not his hand, but like where the box should be.
Yeah,
like...
absolutely. So go ahead and let's give me a roll for that. Just for shits and giggles. I'll tell you what to roll right now, my darling. Sorry.
You're good.
There we go. I was pulling up your sheet. It's taking me a second.
Oh, mine's in front of you.
I forgot to pull it up because I'm a dummy.
Do you like it? It's purple.
I do. I very much like it. Let's roll me an insight.
Insight.
Oh, yeah, I like insight.
Here it is. 12.
Absolutely nailed it. Absolutely destroyed it. You swat ahead. There is nothing there. Like there is nothing. But you continue to watch Candlefoot, and you feel as if he actually is leaning against a wall.
Nyx recoils in amazement. He does not believe this. I do not believe this. How are you doing this? Teach me your secrets.
Candlefoot explains, and I too am not gonna explain because I don't know much about mimes, but I can explain that Candlefoot goes into the explanation of how to create deceptive body language, essentially. How to make it seem as if your body is being affected by something that isn't there. He explains how he tilted his shoulder up and kind of scrunched it as if he was leaning on something. He mimicked the motion, how he balanced on one foot to make it seem like he was actually leaning, creating like that visual illusion without any magic.
Okay, so he explains it to me.
Yes, he does explain it. I too am not going to say it as Candlewick.
That's fine.
Yeah. Not
he does the thing.
Candlefoot. Yes, he does the thing. And Tumblestream, Eliwick, kind of nods and goes, sometimes the illusion of the body and acting is a little more impressive than the magic that we can usually create.
But magic is so cool, though.
Yeah, but
it lets me take down bigger foes.
And sometimes magic isn't going to help you with bigger foes.
Well, that's what my friends are for.
And if you're alone like you are now?
I'm sorry?
What happens if you get separated.
Can I insight check that? Is she threatening me?
Absolutely, you can insight check, my girl.
It's a 9. Marginally worse than last time.
So with that insight check, she doesn't seem to be threatening you. She does not seem to be saying it with malice. More of a fact. She is literally proposing. What are you going to do if you're alone?
Okay.
And magic can't save.
Nyx. Before hearing that, I was gonna say Nyx would say, "Oh, are you guys not my friends?"
Does Nick say that?
He would, but you seemed to like say or something like that. She's implying that.
What she had implied by her statement, like what you can insight check from her, is that she's not threatening you. She is just earnestly asking, "What are you gonna do if you're alone and you have no friends with you?" Like,
yeah, but the way she said it to Nyx, I feel like that's the way he would respond.
Okay, that's fine.
Before the insight check, because I was just looking to see if she's threatening me. She's not threatening me, so I think he would say that.
Okay. And she'll respond and kind of smile. Well, I think we are your friends, but sometimes you got to be able to count on yourself, don't you think?
I mean, I think I pull my weight.
Do you?
If that's what you mean.
You gotta be able to rely on stuff that isn't your magic. You got more going on, so please repeat.
Okay, Nyx. He said something along the lines of, I don't know what you expect of me. I'm very small, and most people are like 2 or 3 times my size. That's why I rely on my friends quite a lot, but I feel like I help them as well. So I don't know. I don't see the problem.
Eliwick will kind of tilt her head and be like, just because you're small don't mean you can't be mighty or strong. Doesn't mean you can't create your own trouble.
I think I've created a lot of trouble since I got here.
1 or 2 ways. Especially kidnapping that cat.
I didn't kidnap him. We found him, and I took him in.
Jimmy Carter's sitting on your foot, by the way.
Nyx pets him.
As you lean down to pet Jimmy Carter, by the way, Jimmy Carter starts pawing and, trying to open your satchel.
All right.
Where the egg is.
All right. Well, Nyx leans down and takes off his satchel and opens it.
As you open it, Eliwick will kind of perk and go, "What do you got there?"
My second child.
Do you know what your second child is?
We're slowly figuring that out. I think Nyx actually got some kind of hint about what it was. I'll have to look back through my notes. I have 12 pages.
Oh god, 12 pages.
I think the fortune teller actually said something about it, if I remember correctly.
I believe you were informed that you had to keep it cold.
Nyx's egg likes cold, not from Fae / material plane, astral plane. Vaer gave Nyx cloth to cool egg. That's what I have written down.
Okay, perfect.
So it's I know it's not from here.
Elliot kind of perks and goes, "Yeah, I know. I've seen those type of eggs before."
Oh, have you?
Yeah, you're gonna want to visit the snail racing, to be honest.
What, is it a snail?
Yeah. Did you not know that?
Can I insight check her again?
Absolutely.
See if she is lying, I suppose. 15.
She is not lying, but it doesn't seem she's told you everything she has to tell yet.
What? Oh. You work here, Miss Ellie?
I mean, technically I do.
Okay, so you know like what happens and all the stuff that goes around here.
Candlefoot visibly kind of tenses, and Illiwit kind of tilts her head. I have no idea what you mean.
I mean like you know, like if I said like, oh, the snail racing, you would be like, oh yeah, I know about the snail racing.
I mean, I know about the snail racing. Do you know about the snail racing?
I know it exists. I want to ask the what kind of snails? Like, where are they from?
Oh, our snails are giant snails.
Okay.
Have you tried dunking your egg in cold water?
Not completely. There's not a lot of water around here.
No, you have to go to the wondrous waterwares. And there's a whole lake. However, that's room temperature. It's not really super cold.
I think I can make it cold. Nick's prestidigitates gold.
Oh no, you can't use magic.
I can't use magic? Wait,
No.
like for reals? Or is this Ellie talking to me?
No, Ellie is telling you.
Oh, okay.
You can't use magic to hatch it.
To eat it, I can't use magic?
You could hurt it real badly.
Do I know anything about like creatures that can easily be harmed by magic?
You can try. You would have to give me a nature.
Okay.
And that disadvantage because you don't know much about the astral plane.
17 or a 7.
It'll be a 7 because you don't know much about the astral plane. You know the astral plane is a vast expanse, and the creatures in it are peculiar. That's about all you know. Whether or not magic affects them, you're unaware. You haven't met really anything really from the astral plane.
Okay. I'm sorry, I was just checking I didn't have like a spell that puts me in the astral plane. Okay. So where am I gonna find cold water in the middle of the Feywild?
Well,
sorry, that sounded really demanding.
no, it's okay. Ellie's gonna point. Well, I mean, fortune teller's got some ice, but the wondrous waterwares is your best bet. She's some type of goddess or something. I'm not quite sure. I think and Candlefoot will kind of interrupt her. Oh, she's a genie.
What?
She's a genie, a water genie. So she has ice on hand. Her daughter, sorry, I forgot that we recently changed that. Their child
What? Wait.
Their child recently joined them.
Recently did what?
Their child recently joined them. He's just
Joined
mentioning.
them.
Yeah.
They said drowned, and I was like, what?
No, join them. I stuttered a bit because I forgot that
Okay.
we had changed.
I heard you laugh, and then I laughed, and I was like, wait, what's happening?
No, sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry. Could you say what she is louder? Because it was not picking up.
She is a genie.
Genie. Okay, I thought you said genie.
A djinn.
Yes. Genasi.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, because Genasi are the children of Jinn and humans.
I will write down Jinn with a J and 2 N's.
Yes,
okay.
Exactly that.
Do I know anything about them? Does Nyx know anything about anything?
Let's give me a history on whether or not you know anything about Jinn.
That's a 6. I don't know if maybe he might have came across a few in his travels.
You've come across Genasi, and you know that Genasi are the children of Jinn and humans, but you don't know anything particularly about Jinns specifically.
Okay. That was okay. That's all I was kind of wondering.
Yeah.
Let's see. Do you know what's her name?
The and Candlefoot or worse one. Oh, the child or the
both.
Mother. Where are my notes? Oh no. I thought I remembered the notes 5 seconds.
I guess Candlefoot forgot.
I mean, Candlefoot would forget. Candlefoot's scared. I
okay.
can do that. But Eliwick would know, so I still need to find my notes. Here we go. I've got it.
I like how she's smiling at me, but I feel really intimidated by her.
Eliwick?
Yes. Her little picture is like smiling, but like I feel like she's going to stab me at some point.
I mean, she might. Who knows? You don't know her.
I thought we were friends.
We are friends.
You said we were friends, Ellie. Why would you do this?
Oh, goodness.
Was she a gnome?
Yes.
Okay. So, okay. We're about the same size, I suppose.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Where are my notes?
You can always come back to it and you can get it after the session if you want.
Notes. I do need this. Here, I found it. Thank gosh. I have to change the name so I don't lose it. Got it. Perfect. Eliwick will speak up. Well, the daughter's name's Marine. The mother's name. Now that you need to ask her yourself. The problem with Jinn is they give different names to different people, depending on if you're trustworthy or not. And I'm not about to hand over her name without a favor in return.
What would you like? I'm running dangerously low on cash, Ellie.
What do I have to do with money?
Unfortunately, I can't like steal your guys' show and like start my own little enterprise
No,
and
'cause
make some dough.
you would be kicked out of here if you did.
That's why I don't think you'd appreciate it, but it's the only way I can make money.
You have other talents, but I don't need your money. I just told you. What do I have to need with money?
Well, what would you like? I'm sorry, my first thought was I don't need your money, I need your love. I don't know why.
No. Pat, no. Oh,
I think that's a song lyric. I think that's why that popped into my mind. But what does she need?
How about we call it a rotating favor? If I need you later, you pay up. Fair? Nothing crazy.
DM, do I have other favors I need to give to other people?
Off the top of my head?
Including group favors as well?
Oh no, there are a bunch of group favors. Y'all in debt to a lot of people.
Yeah, I feel like I'm giving out a lot of my IOUs lately. And this was for her name, you said? I think I'm fine. Because you did just say to me that I shouldn't get her name from you.
No, she said that she wouldn't. She gives different names to different people.
Yes.
That she wasn't going to give the name she has.
Okay.
Without a favor.
Is there... I'm asking you directly, I guess, as a GM. Is there any benefit of me knowing her name from Ellie's mouth rather than her just telling me when I meet her?
Unfortunately, you don't know enough about Jinn to know whether or not they follow Fae rules.
Okay. I guess I'll ask Ellie then. If sorry. If you give me her name, is it like something like I'm gonna say the name you gave me and then she's gonna think we run in the same circle or something?
It'll mean you were educated enough to know who she was before you walked through her door.
Okay. Nyx, and I suppose Chev is also very confused right now.
Okay.
I guess if I don't know the answer, I hesitate asking her because I feel like she's going to rip my face off at some point. But
Ellie works. I don't know why you.
She's very intimidated. She's very intimidating. I suppose Nyx will just ask point blankly, is there any benefit for you telling me this name? Because it seems like it was worth a lot for you to ask a favor of me, but I can't really see the upside of me having the name besides that I asked about her and somebody told me her name, which to me seems a little confusing.
Elliewick's gonna take one step back and go, "This'll be your downfall, my friend. Your lack of decision making, your hesitation. If you think you're gonna go up against a coven like this, life is risk, and sometimes you don't have all the information. Nobody in the Feywild is gonna give you all the information. This is not the material plane. a lot worse over there now.
I see that, but it seems like such a minor thing. I suppose I can drop it and just say no, if that is what you'd like me to do.
This isn't what I want. This is what you need to do to survive. You don't quite get it, do you? You may never make it home. The Coven takes no prisoners, and they show no mercy. And you need to be one step ahead of them. Any bit of information will always help you in the end. But if you hesitate,
Have you fought a coven before?
no.
You seem to be talking like you have a lot of experience in this.
Or maybe I have a lot of experience with who you're up against. But that's neither here nor there. Come on, Zachary. We've got a performance. Zachary will lick his eyeball.
Oh. Okay.
And Elliot will look over to Candlefoot, and you have a job to do. I know you just got engaged, I know you're paying a favor, but you gotta keep the Hall of Illusions ticketed up. Candlefoot will kind of nod.
Or don't.
Did you
We
just
did.
say, oh, don't?
I said or don't.
Oh,
Cause we did kind of lose somebody in there.
well, you don't know that.
We don't know that. I thought I was there when the guy went through the mirror.
Oh, that's right. You don't know about the other thing. That's fine.
Oh, what? You can't.
That's fine. You're fine. It's okay. You're okay.
Me has trouble making decisions. Also, too. Oh yeah, you don't know about that yet.
Candlefoot. Well, we need to make sure people punch their tickets. I'll be around. As your friend. And Candlefoot will kind of shake your hand and pet the cat. Who at the pet bounces over this way, chasing a butterfly. But Candlefoot kind of pats your shoulder and does start heading back towards the Hall of Illusions. Eliwick will pick up Zachary and kind of look at you and be like, if you want to hatch your egg, I suggest either find the trainer by the snail races, or you go to the Wondrous Waterwares. She will be your best bet to get it hatched, and it can be a useful companion. But you've got to learn quick there, Nix.
Thank you, Ellie. I'll start making snap decisions.
It's not
I just don't want to be reckless. I've lost a lot of stuff over the past, I don't even know, not even half a day. A day? Time sucks here. See, and it all is just happening very, very quickly. So I'm trying to be careful.
It's good to be cautious, but sometimes a lack of action can cost you. And she'll
Okay, I was gonna say I don't think Nick says anything to that.
Yep, and she'll pat Nix's shoulder, and Holden Zachary will be like, you know where to find me.
I actually don't remember where to find her.
Feasting Orchard.
Okay. Oh, she works there. Okay, I thought we just met her there.
No, she hangs out there. She performs there. Your cat has run towards the
Okay.
fortune teller. So are you gonna pick up your cat before you head out?
I'm gonna go see what he's doing.
The cat is playing with some butterflies near the front of the tent. Not the tent, the caravan. However, you hear voices from inside the caravan. You recognize...
Yep.
Huh?
I was kind of make out what anything's saying.
You can, because the window is open. You recognize one voice as being that of Madame Leota. The other one, you don't know who this person is, but you can see their back. Like, their back is to you from the open window. Because you know the caravan doors are, like, split in half.
Half doors, yeah.
Yeah, the half doors. So that half door, that top is open.
Okay.
And you see the back. They're wearing armor. They seem to have purple tone, white hair. They seem to be an older tiefling, but they also seem ready for battle, from what you can tell from their back. Do you want to do anything before I let you know what they're talking about, or you're just gonna stand there in the open?
I feel like in this scenario, Nyx would probably go over to the cat, see what he's doing. Okay, he's being cute. I'm gonna, like, bend down, pet him, and then hear the people talking, and then just kind of, like, pretend to keep petting the cat, then also listen to them.
Do you want to give me a hide? Or are you trying to hide at all, or...?
Not really. I kind of wanted to make it look like, oh, I was just coming over to pet the kitty cat that I was following me. And because he's playing with flowers. But also, like, look nonchalant, like I'm not listening.
Okay, let's give me a stealth.
That would work.
With advantage.
13 or 3.
13 is fine, that works. And that's with your bonus?
13, yes.
Okay.
Like my plus, yeah. I think it adds it
with your plus?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I also just say how silly the caravan door would look with the bottom open and the top closed?
It would. That'd be for pets or a very short person. But
it would be for Nyx. He's probably tall enough.
But no, the top is open, bottom is closed. And what you hear, please excuse me as I am both voices, so bear with me if I stutter. I still can't believe you haven't told the girl she's your granddaughter, or what happened to her mother. And you hear the tiefling speak. Annavere has no need of knowing that information. She's grown well without it. I just need to find a way into the wilds. You are my only hope. We have been old friends. And the fortune teller responds, you don't want to go there. There is no way there. Not even I know. I know that Mr. Witch and Mr. Light are the only ones that know where the entrance is. They're the only ones that can open it. But honestly, you need to tell the girl. You've been pretending to be a stranger her entire life. You don't think that maybe she'd like to know her mother's actually alive? Just captive? And the tiefling responds, it will make her no difference. But I cannot abandon my daughter. My granddaughter does not need her. She does not need to be burdened with this knowledge while she seeks to repair her wife's eyes. But I want my girl home. The fortune teller sighs. I can see if I can speak to the two of them. If you have no care for dying, I'm sure we can see about allowing you entry. But there's no promise. They have not opened the door to anyone in a long time. Only the monarchs have had the opportunity, and I doubt you're going to be the monarch. There is some quiet chuckling at this point. And the conversation kind of divots off to much softer. You have a much harder time hearing it.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot of information.
Anything? Did you get it all?
Yeah. Well, shit. Man, there's a lot of names to keep track of. What was she looking away into? What? She used a proper noun.
But she was looking for a way into the wilds.
The wilds. Okay, I don't know why I missed that. With a Y.
I mean, yeah, it's wild, like W-I-L-D-S.
No, with a Y.
Oh no.
Yeah, then I got all that. I'm trying to remember. I don't know if Nyx remembers that the cat is actually the fortune tellers. I guess what he'll do is he'll walk away from the cat. He'll walk away. Oh. He'll walk away. And then kind of turn towards the cat and see if he was going to follow him. Or be like, come on.
Cat's following you.
He follows? Good. Nyx is going to pick him up and he's going to continue going.
And with that, I will, I think that's all I've got for you. It is all I have for you, but you are now free to move about the cabin to return to the Hall of Illusions, where you last saw your friends.
Cool.
And that'll be it till tomorrow. Yay! And we're back. It's been a long time. I do not know what session number it is. Only Nyx knows. Baloo's going to recap. Go, Baloo!
Do you want me to do it as Baloo?
You absolutely do it as Baloo. I would love that.
So last session, we tried to fuck around and find out. I went back into the Hall of Mirrors behind everyone's back during the marriage celebrations because I wanted to find out what would happen if you went in without your ticket. Turns out, bad thing. Also, Annavere went in after me. Thank you, Annavere. I'm sorry. We
Fuck
both
you.
got valid. We Annavere, your feelings are valid, and I support you. Fuck you too. No, I'm kidding. We went into the Hall of Mirrors, got lost, got mugged by spectral versions of people from our past. But that was all the session before. That doesn't matter. The point is, we got out safely at the beginning of the session. We met up with the party. Everything was going okay. We decided to go to the next event because we thought we could get 2, maybe 3 more events in before we had to go to the big top halfway through the fair. So we went to the Thunderdome because people were talking about the Thunderdome. When we got to the Thunderdome, we met with the Tiefling concierge.
Yep.
I believe so, the Tiefling. I think I have some notes for her somewhere. She was kind of a butthole, but she got us signed into the Thunderdome. We went into the Thunderdome. We kicked butt. And yeah, no, we are currently standing in a fighting ring after kicking some butt in a few rounds after we fought some horrific monstrosity.
Absolutely, and that is entirely 100% accurate. Yay! So, additionally, we had a couple of departers from the group as you guys did this adventure, Nyx was escorted away by Candlefoot to be educated on the basics and routines of acting. Technically, you all get the bonus that comes with this. What it is redacted. There's, redaction as I speak. Redaction. That's your bonus that you get much later on. You do get something for what happened here. But Nyx stepped away to get their education, and they had their session yesterday, which will be before this in the recording if I nailed it correctly, but that's besides the point. Nyx is back to the Hall of Illusions, and Ozzie themselves has spent a good chunk of time at the health services tent with the Candy Striper Pixies, trying to take care of Sundapple, who is just heavily distraught at the fact of losing what could have been their fiancé. And the two of them is where we're going to start just really quickly to kind of join them back up. I think that would be the best way to do it. I lost my button. The button. Fantastic. I found
Well, you're not supposed to do that.
Better your button than your butt. That's what my mom always says.
I need to look as for my tuckus.
The rest of you, hold on. There are a couple people here that will not be able to see unless I do this. Let me make sure everybody here can see what's going on, even if they themselves are not in the scene, correct?
The entire map is grayed. I mean, I can see like the fog of war, but no, I can't see anything.
It's
It's
dark.
gray. I can see black. I can't see anything.
I can see the walls over there.
Oh, right, because Aspen wouldn't have like any of the fog of war uncovered because you've never been here before.
Yep, give me a second. This is what I'm gonna do. Everybody's gonna be on the sidelines, but you guys are not here. Let me see. Cass, let me know if you see anything when I do this.
I see things.
Okay, yeah. So you guys are here, but not here.
Ah, I can see
so
things.
This is what we're
You have a
doing.
spirit realm.
Let me
Are you
know if
sorry?
you can see anything, Aspen. 5 seconds. Let me know.
Yep.
Fantastic.
I'm assuming all of us to the
Yep,
right
I
of
can
the
see.
screen are not actually here. We're
None
just
of you are
placed for
here.
viewing purposes.
Yes, you are here.
There's
so
an
you
entire
guys are not
crowd.
staring at like darkness. But you guys are not here. You guys are at the Thunderdome. But I am doing this to kind of get Nyx and Ozzie a hey, where the fuck did everyone go? Like a catch-up thing. So this shouldn't take too long, and you guys will be pointed in a certain direction. But Nyx, you are returning to the Hall of Illusions because this is where you saw your friends last. After your lesson with Candlefoot and what you saw out near the fortune tellers, Ozzie, this is where you last saw your friends, and you are hurrying back because you have left the group alone
Aye.
for an extended amount of time. As you approach, it is as it was before, but the Carnival is much more jubilant. There is brighter light, and this is mostly for Ozzie's sake. It seems more jubilant. The lights are brighter. The smells are more enticing. Everything seems happier and more flourishing. Flowers are growing where there weren't before. Music seems to almost invade your skin and give you a sense of uplifting happiness. As you walk through the carnival to get back to the Hall of Illusions. And even the Hall of Illusions, which is usually kind of spooky, seems kind of bright and happy as Candlefoot, in full color, is smiling before his post. Yeah.
That squid is Beth, I take it? Or is that a
Yes,
real squid?
No,
With a
the
little
squid
hat
is
and a
Beth.
cane. Oh.
The squid is my bard hand, my carnival barker.
Yeah.
Um, Oddwald is here though. He is in this little section. But yeah, Nick, you return with Jimmy Carter, and you see Ozzie quickly making their way down. You know.
Oh, sorry, I just kind of slid up. Like
Slid over.
I wasn't. I thought it was okay. Sorry. Yeah.
Nope. You're good.
I guess approaches Ozzie like only person you know.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi,
where's
Ozzie.
everyone?
I thought you knew where everyone was.
I don't know where everyone is. Do you know where everyone is?
No, I was busy with he points to the mime who I fucking forgot.
Candlefoot.
Candlefoot.
Candlefoot. Yes. He waves back.
Ozzie's gonna look at Candlefoot, and he looks back at Nyx. He squints a little. Busy doing what?
I was getting taught a lesson, I suppose. I don't know.
Oh.
Where's the group? I have information. I've talked to one of our members.
Okay, so that's what we're calling it now. All right.
What?
I'm not sure. Last I saw them, they were out here. Are you telling me you left them here? Did they mention where they were going?
Did they mention where they were going?
You know, there was a bawling young man here, and I didn't want to leave him alone, so thought I would escort him, but it seems no one else had the same idea.
Young lady.
Oh, young woman, sorry. Yeah, young woman.
You sound really annoyed, Ozzie. I'm sorry this happened to
I'm
you.
not annoyed. No, it's fine. I'm not annoyed. It's just
I'm sorry an old lady appeared and you had to take care of her. Do you want to pet the cat? Yeah, Nick's yeah, just full.
He actually
right in the
does pet
face.
Jimmy Carter a little bit. And then all right, so kid, did they mention where they were going?
DM.
They did not. You actually walked away before they made the decision. However, walking toward you guys is that rambunctious and lovable New Yorker whose accent I butcher every single time. Oddwald.
Forget about it.
Does he say anything when he approaches, or he just
No, he just approaches. He is full size right now, hands in pocket, just looking incredibly smug at the both of you.
Hey, did you happen to see a frog and a horned lady and some other people walking in a certain direction?
Yeah, your buddies, right?
Yeah, I mean, we've met. The people you saw us with last time, same people.
Yeah.
Hello, Uncle.
Hi. Nice to see you there, bunny boy.
Mm-hmm.
So,
nice to see you, pussycat.
Yeah. Maybe I do knows where your friends went, but what's in it for me?
He blinks twice.
Ozzie, kill him. No.
Oh my god!
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. No, don't.
Mercy.
I cast Fireball on top of him. No. What do you want? How about you want to pet the cat? You'll let you pet the cat.
No.
Do you want a treat or something? I could take you to one of the food stalls and you can pick out whatever you want, okay? As long as it's not more expensive than a copper.
Biscuits.
Okay, a biscuit? Do you know a biscuit stand? 10 biscuits.
10
Oddball,
biscuits?
do I look like I'm made of money?
10 biscuit, what are you gonna catch you? A silver? Come on.
Oh, God. You're incorrigible.
I mean, that is a lot of money.
I
don't think I could pay for that.
My problems.
Listen, I'm talking to the bunny. I ain't talking to you, lizard. So listen. You want to know?
You're talking to me, so you're talking to both of us.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I do want to know where they are.
10 biscuits, I tell you where they shacked up.
Can I give you the 1 silver so you can just go buy the biscuits and I can find my friends?
No, we have to fucking go find biscuits now.
Yeah, I can work with that. I can work with that.
Okay. Amazing. Thank you for being. And he shakes his head a little bit. Agreeable now.
I'm a reasonable dude, you know?
Yeah, no, very reasonable. And he takes out the 1 silver. Let me take it out of my purse.
I'll take
Very
the 1
reasonable.
silver.
Very reasonable. Thank you, Oswald.
Well,
Thank you
after
for
them,
working. So.
no problem. I mean, you know, we friends, we family. After them 2 chuckle fucks went
Yeah,
into
for sure.
the Hall of Illusions with no
Huh?
ticket, they got real upset and they headed to the Thunderdome.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
When them 2 shuckle fucks, the one with the horns, the one I didn't quite meet early on,
And the other one?
the frog. They
Okay,
went
so
in
the frog
here.
and the one with the horns. Okay.
Yeah, they went in here, no ticket, pretty upset. Frog was missing his big pumpkin thing. Yeah.
And there's like a little he doesn't have eyebrows because he's a rabbit, but he's got like a brow bone, and you can see on his left brow bone, it just like keeps twitching, and his little right ear is flicking back and forth. Yeah. Yeah. Anything else they did? Did they perhaps, I don't know, give Mr. Light a wedgie or something? Anything else I missed?
Yeah, there was an engagement, you know.
Oh, lovely. Something good.
Yeah. But
All
yeah.
right, so they're in the Thunderdome now then?
Yeah, they're in the Thunderdome. Good luck, you know.
Yeah, we're gonna need it. Thank you.
Yeah, you're running out of time, too.
Thank you, Oddwald, for your astute advice. And he's like already walking away and dragging Nyx with him.
Okay.
Yeah. Fantastic. And with that, are you 2 okay if I jump over to the rest of the party?
Yes,
Yeah.
I have to go to the bathroom. Thank you.
Fantastic. And with that, we will be jumping over to the Thunderdome to the roar of applause. The crowd is still going insane. You guys have just defeated. Ooh, hold on. Why is my camera wonky? Camera. Pardon me, camera. Thank you, camera. Sorry, just fixing the camera. So you guys have everybody can see, by the way, just making sure.
Yes. I mean,
Yes.
Wait.
My 99% almost
I
there.
can't see shit.
Oh, one moment, because you are not there.
There,
Nyx, you're there, but you are not there. Okay.
Okay.
The same is gonna go for Ozzie. So you 2 are there just to see. You guys are not actually in the scene. So there is a
Got it. Can we cheer people on?
Huh?
Are we allowed to cheer people on?
No, the fight's over.
Oh.
No, yeah, we're already done.
You can cheer at the dead body.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Go, dead body, go.
So there is a thunderous roar of applause as you guys you guys are the only people to have taken down, not only the mimic beforehand, but now the 2 doppelgangers. Absolute insanity from the crowd. Much applause, much appreciation. The announcer calling out, our first winners of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it for these champions. Absolutely fantastic. Remember, they can get a 25% off from Wondrous Waterwares, one of the sponsors of this fight tonight. There seems to be quite a few people garnering interest. You guys are free to move about, get off the stage. Cass, you do see your friend that you had quickly spoken to in the crowd, and she seems to be, applauding politely along with everybody else, as well as other interested eyes.
Yes, Guys, that's my friend. That's the friend that I made. See? We didn't die.
DM.
I'm still kicking. So are they.
DM, I'm still covered in ink, aren't I?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Is that the
Oh,
only
yes,
substance? I thought there was another substance.
I've probably got blood on me.
Oh yeah,
Does
absolutely.
Yeah,
it
that's fair.
have a it's hard for the beak. Prestidigitation? Well,
Presto make you look good, oh.
Cast precipitation.
oh, I don't have that one. We didn't learn that.
If you're covered in ink, are you sure the squid isn't real?
Oh no, there's no squid. There's just an empty ink bottle now. It was me. I was the squid.
And Annavere got bloopered.
Yeah.
It was clever at the time until it wasn't.
Do you need to refill that?
I'll need to get some more somewhere.
Speaking of need, Baloo, did you hear the discount we get?
Baloo is like still holding staff for a moment and just glaring generally at everyone, slightly tense. Like,
Who's not real?
I love trees, but not like that. You know it's me now, right?
That still remains to be seen. I need to ask the tree.
but,
Fair enough. Perhaps I can help you speak to one.
But no, that was that was good. Baloo chuckles at that.
Your friend, Cass.
Yes, my friend. She wanted us to talk to her if we didn't die, and we didn't. So
Is that her over there?
that one over there with the token. I mean, the one that stands out.
With the flower in her hair.
Yeah, that one. Over
The
there.
anime character with the colored hair.
I'm like
Oh, right.
approaching
Oh,
too
right.
fast, and I stop, waiting for
Wait,
Cass.
wait. Got little legs. Let me zoom on in.
Is this a new friend or an old?
No, new to me. Unless we met at a party or something and I don't remember it, in which case I apologize. But hi.
Hello there. You did a wonderful job, all of you. Quite impressed.
Well,
Yes.
you know, the Peanut Brigade excels at what do we excel at?
Not dying?
We excel at not dying. And
Apparently,
fighting,
we're good at fighting
apparently.
ourselves too.
You certainly are. Some with a little bit more embellishment than others. But I could certainly see how your talents could be of use.
Of use.
Yes.
So this is not purely a friendship. This is a business relationship.
It can be.
Well, let's cut to the chase. What do you need?
Hold on, you need to get taking this.
I like your flower, by the way.
Thank you.
Does it look fake?
No, it's like it's a real like bright red poppy. Couple poppies and roses bunched together.
If you would like, if you're looking at the flower, run me an arcane check, please, if you wish.
Can I do nature? Actually, I'm
I
not
mean,
any
fair.
better at it.
As the druid.
I didn't take nature as a proficiency.
You're a druid.
I know.
But no,
15.
that's fair.
15.
15 Arcana.
Oh, that's important.
As you look at the flower, you notice in the very center of this poppy, there seems to be almost a dusting coming off of it that doesn't look like anything you've seen in natural, non-enchanted flowers. And you recognize that this item, this flower, very much real in her hair seems to also be magical item.
Pretty and practical. And what's your, I guess I should ask, what should I call you?
I'm Lurline.
Loreline?
Yes.
Well, hello, Lowerline. We're the Peanut Brigade. I'm Cass.
You may call me Vaer. And he responds to Paeder.
Paeder sits up on hind legs, still blood on the claws, and just.
Oh, buddy, let me get that for you.
Will happily just sit still and be cleaned up. Does not want to be dirty.
She can use my
A
water
charming
skin.
owl bear.
Sorry, what did you say?
Oh, I said, a very charming owl bear you have.
Oh, most of the time. Just don't harass him or take his food.
He's the brawn. Most of the rest of us are the brain.
People are slowly moving out of the Thunderdome as, this match is over. They're coming to clear away the bodies. Only a couple people are starting to remain. So, Lorelai, you do have the ability to speak in a quieter setting at this point. That way you need to. Aspen, bear with me. I've got something for you in a moment.
Okay. As it seems to get to a quieter setting, she kind of leans a little bit closer to you guys, so that way her voice doesn't need to travel as far. As for what I'm looking for, I am looking for champions who are capable of taking care of a problem that's raised.
Too vague, go on.
Like,
What kind of problems are you looking at
a
here?
local scale, a carnival scale, neighborhood scale, global.
Plainer scale.
Oh. Okay, we do already have a little thing that we're working on, planer. Would you mind clarifying what it is?
As you say that, by the way, Cass, you see a familiar friend land on the ropes of the ring.
You!
Who?
Him! A friend of mine. Is that shoot, what's his name?
Is that like a colorful owl creature?
He's kind of, but he speaks words.
If you ask for the name, he'll who at you. It's Hermes.
That's right. Hi, Hermes. This is the one that gave us that box lunch to bring to the fortune teller. Well, her friend, Hermes' friend did. Hi, Hermes. Do you know Loreline here?
Yes.
Oh. Well, I mean, you're kind of privy to what we're working on. Do you know if what Loreline's talking about is what we're already working on?
Sort of.
Or tangentially related. Okay.
Lorelai, this one's it. And the bird will fly up and sit on Annavere's head.
Annavere will kind of just sigh discontentedly, cross their arms.
Lorelai's gonna turn and kind of study you for a moment for nodding at Hermes. I could tell from the fight, Hermes. She would be well equipped to handle the little hag problem that's going on.
Hag problem, you say? Sounds Sounds like it might be the same one we're dealing with.
Sorry, did you say bag?
Hag. H-A-G.
Oh,
Hag.
I was like, another bag. These mystery bags are everywhere. Yes, the Hag sisters. We believe they took Paeder's siblings.
Blue's gonna
like call out from behind you, Vaer, like,
and a friend of mine, and maybe my sister,
and many others.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems our interests are aligned.
On our hag problem.
Did you say that one more time?
Sorry, it's sometimes hard to hear me from down here. So you have information on our hag problem?
It is possible, but information travels fast in the carnival, so you may already have as much information as I have.
Well, perhaps we could start by testing that. Is it true we're supposed to find Hator first?
Beth, you have your notes open?
Or
Yeah,
perhaps
I have
thither
them.
before Hator?
One line's taking a moment to think, kind of pause, keeping an eye out on the surroundings. That's
Blue's
what
just
Mark's
gonna. Oh, okay. Sorry. Continue.
That doesn't sound familiar, I must admit. But I have been cut off from my usual access to Brismere.
Why is that? Or how? If you know.
Our forms of communication, our portals, they're not working. Even to other planes, they're high and dry. They leave many travelers.
Well, then how do you suppose the carnival is able to get where it needs to go?
I'm just gonna kind of make a little bit of a face. I'm just like, well, given who runs the carnival, they might have a few tricks up their sleeve. You know, they're not the original owners.
Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, you mean?
Yeah.
Who were the original owners? Do you know?
Oh, the name escapes me. Oh.
Nicholas Midnight?
Isolde. That, pain in the ass.
Can we get that written out?
I got you.
Isolde?
Isolde.
Isolde. Ugh. Rather loud individual. Very obnoxious.
Are they still around?
Oh, yes, of course. Still around. Not with the carnival currently, but she kind of leans in a little bit like she's gonna gossip. It's like, you know what they say about when wine flows too freely and you bet on the wrong snail.
No, I'm not familiar. What do they say?
It's an easy way to lose everything or to get stolen from.
What snail should we bet on?
Oh, there's snail races here.
Mm-hmm, there are snail races.
How do I? There we go.
Just pulling out the map. Just like, oh.
Literally.
I believe they are on the southwest side of the carnival, but I have not found that from my unpacking yet.
Let me know if you need another one.
No, I know it's here. It's just... Oh, wait, did I unpack? Oh, hold on.
It is on the southwest side.
Oh, just fuck, I'm so good at this game. I win D&D.
Okay.
Immaculate. Steel trap.
Congratulations. Your medal is in the mail.
So you're saying we should go bet on a snail, and maybe we'll find her, or them, him.
I don't think that's what you're saying at all.
I'm saying, gosh, many, many years ago, long before any of you were even thought of, the carnival exchanged hands. They're more than likely, after quite a bit of wine and sorry. Things are okay.
A wager.
The flowing of the wine.
A bad wager because of too much wine.
Yes. A shame Zilbuna is not around. She has that story, loves to tell it. However, she is not.
And does this Isolde, did they run the carnival in a way that people didn't go missing as much?
She kind of makes that face like, yeah, kind of.
This been going on since before then?
I suppose this carnival has a reputation. Whether it be good or bad, it depends on who you ask. I personally much prefer Witch. Dr. I certainly prefer Mr. Witch and Light.
Insight check.
Absolutely, roll for me.
18.
At 18, there is some information that she's not revealing, but she's being truthful that she does prefer Mr. Witch and Mr. Light over Isolde.
Why do you prefer them? Are the people happy, or is the fair more productive?
Was there less disappearances with Mr. Witch and Mr. Light? Get those two? Did it go down? Is the old owner responsible for it?
No.
Oh.
How do you know?
As I speak with...
You speak with the owners?
Hold on. One sec. There haven't been any disappearances in the last 20 years.
Well, that's certainly not true.
I think the correction is that they've started in the last 20 years.
It's... Yeah. Win it!
Doing great. And this transaction of ownership, that was before 20 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so by that metric, they're doing a worse job. Why do you like them more?
Hold on. I gotta see the word before I pronounce it.
Zybilna.
Zybilna speaks highly of them. Well, when we last spoke, she spoke highly of them. She finds them to be what she believes the carnival is trying to do.
When did you last speak with her? We're actually being tasked to find her as well.
Over 20 years.
Oh. Well, that's too cold.
And as the conversation continues, to Aspen, actually, you do see a familiar face walk into the amphitheater, and who you were tasked to find, along with a small kobold-looking being by their side, and a cat. But I need to find the cat.
Oh no! Should we try to stop missing?
Found the cat. There we go. I got the cat. There are too many pets to keep track of.
Nyx is carrying the cat, I want to say.
That's fine. I just didn't have the token.
So we're here now.
Yes, you guys have
So-
made it. Enough time have sort of passed. You guys are not that far
Okay.
away. So you guys have
Okay,
arrived.
is-
You guys are kind of looking through to see where the others are.
Okay. Are they easily noticeable?
I mean, they're still up on stage, and there's a very
Oh,
colorful
okay.
bird on top of Annavere's head.
If that's the case, then I will just kind of like move everything over to them.
While listening to the conversation, Baloo has been gawking at the what he thinks is a dragon.
Oh, on the elven man.
Sitting on the bench or the elven man, wherever it is relative. But yeah, Baloo's just like, that's a fucking dragon.
Amy Carter, you're back. Oh, hi, Nick.
Hi guys. Oh, okay.
Oh, hey.
Hey,
How was your lesson?
I was fine, I guess. I don't know. I was getting mixed signals a lot from everybody at this carnival.
Oh.
I think they
Everyone-
all
You didn't
kinda
like
know.
Candlefoot?
Oh no, Candlefoot was fine. I met Eliwick there as well, and she was being weird. Like,
Familiar?
I don't know, she was phrasing things funny. It made it sound like things were being, she was threatening me. I don't know.
Oh, I don't
Wait,
like
so
that.
there were 3 people there?
Yeah, there were, including me, yes.
Wow, Nyx.
Do you count the lizard too? And the cat? That would be like 5.
Didn't know you had it in you, buddy.
But don't forget,
For what?
don't forget
he
the
is
egg.
small but mighty. No.
Oh,
Oh, the egg. Yes, I forgot about that. I was busy
6?
trying to find you guys. How do you guys feel about going to snail racing?
It's funny you mentioned that. Our new friend was just talking about it
We were discussing now.
as an allegory.
Well, good, because I guess the egg is linked to the snail racing, or somebody at the snail racing knows about this kind of thing.
Seems our path has opened up.
Shrugs his shoulders. The bag goes up in the air a little bit. And I guess magic hurts the egg as well. I learned.
Oh.
Magic hurts the egg.
Like having magic near it, or magic directed towards it, or like, what's the proximity of magic that hurts egg?
Don't magic the egg.
Don't
Proceeds to
magic
cast
the egg,
detect
but we
magic
can
on the
do
egg.
magic- we can do magic next to the egg.
Yes.
could you be a little more specific?
If you touch my egg with magic, I will. Then I will not like it.
Do not touch egg with magic, but we are good to use magic beside the egg to defend it.
Is
Yes,
it a
yes,
personal
use it to
preference,
defend
or is
the
it the
egg.
egg's preference?
I
Not
think
a-
it's the egg's preference.
Sounds like an
Yeah.
observation.
I don't know if it's a preference more than just something nature says shouldn't happen.
Oh. Okay.
You have my word.
Okay.
Before we get sidetracked with snail races, though, Laureline, I know you were just talking about it allegorically, but you said you had information possibly about the hags that are stealing the people, and you want help trying to stop the hags from stealing the people.
What I would like is to stop the hags so they do not get into realms they do not belong in.
Okay. And they're in this realm right now. No, we're like between realms, aren't we?
We are in Avalon?
You guys are in the forest near Avalon.
Nimue
I
Lake?
thought the carnival kind of like lived in kind of between thing because it kind of can help you transfer between realms.
Yes.
It moves through
Yeah.
through the plains.
I don't like it here.
Annavere just
it's-
kind of annoyedly says, "Me too."
I really don't like it here.
Well, you'll
Neither
like
do
it a
I.
lot less when the hags fully take over.
Who are you?
This is Laureline, our new
Nice
friend,
to meet you.
our
Thanks,
ally,
Laureline.
or
Laureline,
business
thanks.
partner. I'm not sure yet.
Friend.
Friend works.
Whatever you might be, nice to meet you.
You'll see Annavere point to the bird on her head, and say, "And this little shit is Hermes. Can somebody
Also
please
a
get the
friend.
bird off of my head?"
Could I
Kirby,
use
you sit on my
animal
I have-
handling
Not
to
as
try
good
to
of a-
coax it toward Paeder?
I have a cat.
You're holding out the cat, right?
I don't know. What is Jimmy Carter doing?
You can certainly try in animal handling. Newt, I need
10.
an animal handling from you too.
For me?
No, from me.
Newt.
Oh, okay.
Did he climb the wall? Is he approaching the dragon?
Oh, I see the chat. Oh no.
It was mine was a 10, by the way.
Okay.
Likewise, actually.
So fantastic. You try to move Hermes, and Hermes quickly flaps up a little and stands like very perched on the very tip of Annavere's horn. Don't touch. That's rude.
Well, I don't think they want you
What's-
on their head.
What's
Well,
more rude? Getting picked up to get off of my head, or landing on my head in the first place?
Well, you're chosen. This is fine.
He could have
Chosen.
asked.
Chosen.
Chosen by you?
Does
For like a quest? Are you chosen
by
for a quest?
Lorelei.
Oh,
Lorelei's a queen. Lorelei's a queen. She comes
a
from
queen.
Schmaz?
Wait,
Us.
you know Ozzie?
No. Well, no.
Oh, Oz is a place.
I do have a question. Does
think she
Jimmy
said
Carter
Smaz.
see the bird?
One moment, because I have to give the animal handling for Baloo. Baloo, you hold out the jerky, and Aspen, you do realize what is going on, because I don't believe Baloo is being stealthy whatsoever. You do recognize
No.
your friend, who is much closer, by the way. So you do have the opportunity to get up and speak with them, but you notice that this small frog is holding out a piece of jerky, and your small child is perking up and kind of sniffing, holding out its neck, kind of looking at you to see if they're all right to grab the food.
I'd let him take the food, of course. It'd be rude.
So, with your
Um,
nod, I'll have the dragon will come off your neck where it had been acting like a shoal, and fly over and perch on the ropes, taking the beef jerky.
Yep.
Baloo, the dragon is incredibly small. Incredibly, like
Like size of an iguana or something.
size of a 10-month-old cat.
Are you saying that he's just a little guy?
Oddly specific, but I follow.
It's a small
Yeah.
being. Yeah. Hermes is still one leg perched on the very tip of one of your horns, though. As this is a very pretty sentient and very opinionated bird.
As any good bird should be.
Hermes. Wrong god.
Freudian slip.
Oh, that'd be even worse.
Hermes looks down at Lorelei. We have to go soon, but you've got to tell her. You have to tell her, ma'am.
Tell me what.
Tell me what.
That's a lovely tune.
Thanks. I'm a bard. I practiced.
I think you're cutting out, Beth.
What?
I didn't even realize Beth was talking.
Yeah.
I wasn't. I'm trying to figure out what that meant. The notes and stuff. Sorry.
Do you want me to pick it up?
Yeah.
All right. Lorelei will go on to explain. I come from a Feywild plane known as Oz. To be a little less coy with you. Normally I stay where I'm from. However, there's no direct way into Prismere from my realm anymore. I have not seen my friend in over 20 years because of it. I even checked in with my neighboring land, Neverland, and they too have been cut off from Prismere's realm. I've reached out to the Summer Court, and I don't know if anybody is being sent to help. The hags are trying to encroach on ice. There are voids appearing. But I'm unsure if that's the Wicked Witch is doing, or the hags, to be quite honest.
You might like those black absences of life.
I'm not quite sure. I am sure. 20 years ago, I was having tea with Zabilna, and I haven't heard a thing from her. And the portals closed.
And we believe that the hags are involved, if not directly
Responsible.
Thank you. Words.
Yes, it seems the only way to get into Prismere is this carnival.
I think sometimes when you know too many words, you get them mixed up a little bit, so simpler folk like I can help you.
But my friend Cersei...
Why is the Summer Court not helping?
I don't know. I've asked for help, but I'm rather impatient. I have things to do, places to be, and this is a rather important situation. Can you imagine what would happen if they get into Wonderland?
I'm assuming nothing good. It would be not very wonderful.
It will be unwonderland.
All of the lands in the Feywild are in danger. The material plane, astral plane, airplane, all of them will be
Airplane?
The airplane?
That's why that's why there's an of in between the middle.
What do we need? Airplane noises. When do we need them?
We have dragonflies, we don't need airplanes.
Awesome.
That's it. Good night, folks. I'm good.
Okay, bye.
All the planes are in danger if you do not help out. Okay, thanks.
Is this airplane? No, but this dragon flies.
But first, let me raise a snail.
A word from our sponsor.
Can I roll?
Snails.
Can I roll history and see if I recognize Oz or Wonderland or Neverland? Sorry.
Neverland and
Yes,
Wonderland
you
were
can,
all
and
mentioned.
you can
Yeah.
roll that with advantage.
There's a lot of lands in this place.
So,
Don't forget the plane of
So it's-
air.
The airplane.
Ozzie,
No, the
by
other day
way,
on my D. Yes, Captain.
Ozzie, by the way, you do recognize a friend. 2 friends to your left.
I think. Okay, here's the thing, because I know that Ozzy recognizes his friend, but we're very business right now. So
Yes,
Ozzy's
understood.
gonna look over. Ozzy's gonna look over, and he's gonna make eye contact.
He seems to be
Jeez.
patiently waiting for you, by the way.
And Ozzy looks at him, and he like takes a second, and he's like, "Oh my god!" And then he squints, and then he's like, "Oh my god!" In his head, though, none of this is verbal. I'm just describing his thought process. And then he looks at him, and he just mouths, "In 1 second." He just mouths it though. Just,
By the way,
and then he
Aspen-
does like the 2 fingers, the 2 fingers walking, and then like the get out motion, trying to signal as soon as we get out. If Aspen interprets it that way, that's up to them.
Can I see that happen?
Right.
Standing
One
right
second.
next to Ozzy the entire time.
Yeah, he's not being subtle with this.
And Aspen, you can hear this whole conversation that's happening with Lorelai and
You know-
everything. You're just kind of patiently waiting. And we'll get descriptors in a hot second. But real quickly, because I did miss a little piece of information from Lorelai speaking. Give me that roll to see if you remember those plans. But Lorelai will also explain that to the question on why this carnival's still running if she's been missing, you have to remember.
Holy
and
shit.
She's looking at you, Vaer. We're deities to our realms. We are gods. If a god is captured, doesn't mean their power is gone. It just means they have to siphon it.
What happens to that realm?
It's under new management. I think the hags have overtaken and done something to Zybilna. What they've done, I'm not sure. But, you know, even with her godlike power, even if she's severed from proper communication from people, she can reserve her power to communicate with her warlocks and can continue to fund this carnival. I believe one of you mentioned you're already trying to help someone who's a patron of Zybilna?
Yes.
Madrick.
Let me find his name. Madrick. Yes, Madrick.
Yes, our friend Madrick. He sent us here in the first place.
If
He
you
makes
no longer-
lovely pies.
If he no longer feels her presence, that means her power is waning. She could be trying to put all of it here into the carnival. It's the only way to get to her.
And what if this being chosen business?
I don't have enough power for this whole group. You're quite a large peanuts.
Brigade.
Peanut.
Yes.
Wait, so
But
Annavere.
I can bestow my gifts if you choose, Annavere, on you. You hold the ideals of
You know-
Oz rather well, and you're strong and competent. You do what I ask, and we can make a pact. It's just an
Peanut, what the
offer.
hell is she calling us a
It-
peanut for? What did I miss?
Yeah,
Sorry.
it was
And
Oh, we're the
What's with the
Peanut
peanut?
Brigade now. That's our
Yeah.
official team name.
the peanut.
I'm so sorry. Go ahead, Annavere. You think about it.
And Annavere will just kind of cross her arms and lean against the ring and say, "And if you've been bit, and if you know that word travels around the carnival fast, then you probably already know that I've already gotten one offer."
Yes, and I doubt I'll be the last one.
And Oz was saying I get around. Damn.
Seems to be the
Now, think about this.
Oz kicks Nyx, but like in a playful way, so it doesn't actually hurt or anything. Just like, hey.
If Anna accepts this, does that mean Hermes will be sticking around?
Oh no.
Vaer
Hermes,
asks, hopefully.
Hermes belongs to Cersei. Cersei is behind Lurline, Baloo, and Kess. You both recognize Cersei.
So many people.
And Annavere will then say, and I know that power is also going to come at a cost, but she'll also kind of lean and just start glaring at Cersei and point to Hermes. Just trying to, like, get Cersei to get the fucking owl off her head.
Wait, do you know Cersei?
I just want this owl off my head.
Oh.
Cersei will look at you. I mean, you could ask nicely.
I think I've made my intentions clear, but Hermes, please get off my head.
And with please, Hermie does get off your head and proceeds to land on Vaer's head.
Oh.
Oh, you're welcome to perch there. I prefer the shoulder, but if you prefer the crown, that's fine.
But yeah, Lurline will close out. The price is simply, I want all 3 hags dead. I want Zybilna returned. It's already something you're doing. It's an easy agreement, for the most part.
Wait, so then what are we agreeing to if we're already working on this, though?
Well, it's not you, it's her. She gets my powers from Oz, my support, if you will. And she just has to defeat the hags and come to Oz.
That wasn't very subtle.
She doesn't have
Do
to
I
say
notice
it
that?
once. Oh, you can roll that perception if you'd like.
Alright, let's see if I noticed that she said that.
Can I guide Anna?
That's perception, right? Because I'm assuming it's more of an auditory and not a visual thing. I'll not give myself the +1 for my glasses, but so that'll be a 10.
Yeah.
Add a d4. If I can guide.
Yes, you can.
14.
Yes, nice.
With a 14, you do notice that she says, and visit Oz.
Visit, as in just drop in and then leave?
Well, I mean, when all this is over, it's not like it will be over.
There's the rub. Alright.
You'll have to visit me and run my errands. Nothing bad, just putting poppy seeds in places and, you know, putting water on witches.
Wait, why would you put a water on a... Does that do something?
Do they melt?
It depends entirely, but we are running out of time.
Oh wait, hold on. But wouldn't that be an assassination attempt? Wait, you making her an assassin?
You're very cute. I like you, but you're not quite strong
that's why.
enough for me. Thank you.
Well, that's why we're. Wait, hold on. What?
She didn't mean anything by it. I do have one serious question.
My strength is my charm.
You're strong of mind.
Strong of mind. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Cersei will kind of poke around and touch Lorelai's back. We do have to get going.
Before you go, the Tree of Shadows, would you consider them a viable ally for this endeavor?
That reaction.
Uh-oh.
I need that reaction as like a gif or something.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, I did that reaction because I knew Newt's reaction, so I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Go ahead, Baloo. You're right there.
My back is to
Does
Baloo.
Baloo hear that sentence though?
Absolutely, you're right there.
He's busy feeding a dragon. And
Yeah, he
also it
wasn't
sounds
like-
like he's high.
it wasn't
as soon as Baloo hears the would Tree of Shadows be a good ally for this? Like Baloo's just gonna drop the let go of the jerky right there, and immediately turn and just
No.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
Well, aren't they?
Did I miss
The
something?
enemy.
Shut. No.
They're not the enemy of Endolin.
And in the interest of letting Laureline get out of here, Annavere will appear to kind of mull it over, and then say, "I will come. Where can I find you later if I decide that your deal is the best of the bunch?"
Laureline will smile beautifully, I might add, because, you know. Don't worry. I will find you. Just, click
course.
Rios 3 times.
Very well.
Would now be a good time to mention I rolled a 20 on that history check?
Yes, so
21
you
in total.
do know both of these realms. And I will tell you about them in your chat, because I don't want to say it out loud.
Aye,
so
aye, Captain. Thank you.
if you guys are okay, give me
I'm sorry, I'm
5
speeding up a
minutes to
storm
type.
over here. Take your time. I felt like we were moving on from this section, and I just wanted to mention it.
Good call. Baloo, I don't mean to offend you. I just think we can get all the allies we can get.
That cat cannot be trusted with anything. And he also wants to...
lowering voice.
He also wants my head on a spike.
I wrote it out. Laureline will kind of bow her head. We will see you all around. Cersei does kind of start to lead her away, and she whistles for Hermes. Hermes gives your forehead a peck, not a mean peck, but like, mwah. And will fly off onto Cersei's shoulder.
Have a lovely day, and he'll druid craft one of the flowers to open a little bit wider.
Oh, that's cute. As Cersei leads Laureline out, she'll look back and be like, make sure you're not late. Time's almost up for the big top. Goodbye. And they will make their way out. Leaving you guys in a mostly alone auditorium. There are workers cleaning up the bodies that you left behind. And things are kind of
We
winding
left them.
down.
They
Not
were
paid
thrown
enough.
at us.
Bodies?
Yeah.
Y'all
They're
made the bodies.
I mean,
well,
not
They're-
originally.
Their gods made the bodies, we simply return them.
Somebody type that, please, in the quote chat.
Savage.
I need that on a shirt. And
I have a
believe this
shirt
is-
with Kermit the Frog holding a pocket knife saying, "Try me, I'm queer and tired."
Just like me, for real.
And I
Where did you
believe
get
this
that? I
is
want
now,
I'll send you a link.
Thank you.
as you guys are in a mostly empty room except for this elven man. We will get a description in a second. Along with this very tiny dragon that is up on the ring. And Ozzie, my girl,
Mhm.
guy, technically.
My guy.
My boy.
Me boy.
Yes. Yes, Captain.
You see for a friend standing there, and Aspen, you see exactly who you were looking for.
He will want to approach, but before that, I'd like to mention that Cyharen is looking very sad because his food is on the floor. His Blue dropped it
no.
mid-feeding. He's just kind of looking down at the food like, what? Why? No. But,
I'd like to think Paeder snatched it right off the floor right away.
No! They're gonna be
Is it
enemies.
the floor or the ring?
Oh, that's a good question. Was it dropped inside or outside of the ring, Blue?
Blue, was it dropped in or out of the ring?
The jerky?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Assume if the dragon was perched on the rope leaning towards where Blue was holding it, then it would have fallen inside the ring when he let it go.
Blue, not
It's in
Blue,
Paeder's belly.
Paeder ate it up. Cyharen is looking angrily at this owl bear, just sad and angry. It's like, it's my snack, Dad.
He's just making little angry hissing noises.
Yep.
Oh.
Absolutely.
But Aspen just kind of like pets him and then walks over to Ozzie and leaves him be angry. As he approaches, he does like a little polite bow at Ozzie, and he's like, an old friend, I recognize you. I've been sent by Louise.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry. That's not in character. And Ozzie actually like perks up a little bit. Like this is, I don't want to be like this is the first time that the party's seen him happy because that's not true. He smiles sometimes, but like it's like genuinely like you see him bounce a little bit and his ears perk right up. And he's like, Aspen, my friend, where have you been?
I've been adventuring around, and
Anywhere exciting?
well, just around. But there's been some troubling things which I was told your group that apparently you are in may be able to help me.
Yeah. All right. What do you need?
Well,
You
There's-
have
I mean-
a- get to hand Ozzie, by the way. So the letters
mean,
from
I prefer-
Louise, the letters from Louise, Aspen, but you can certainly speak up and say what you need to say. But I do have a letter from Louise to Ozzie. So
In that case, to explain it, he just kind of hands over the letter and stands there expecting an answer from Ozzie.
And Ozzie's gonna be like, oh, okay. Louise, I'm assuming.
Yes. She told me to hand this to you.
And Ozzie's gonna crack that bad boy open and read it.
one-on-one chat.
I mean, I prefer
Yes,
the term
you.
friends over group. And I also don't think you should speak for everyone here, Ozzie.
Huh? What? What are we talking about?
Never mind.
We have
I'm
another
sorry, Nick,
peanut.
Did you say something? I didn't hear you.
Oh, okay. Never mind. You're fine. Something getting around, I guess, Ozzie, right?
But
No,
while
sorry, out of
Ozzie's
character, what are you
reading,
talking
Aspen kind of
Nix was just saying that the group. He said that everyone's the group of Ozzie, and then Nix was saying he prefers the term friends over that, and also that you shouldn't like say we're all gonna go do this thing right now for everybody else.
I didn't think I said that. He's just reading the letter. I'm sorry.
It's whatever, I suppose.
But while Ozzie's reading the letter,
Yeah.
Aspen's kind of glancing at the group, looking kind of cautious, almost as if like something that's been said has kind of concerned him. And he's
And-
keeping a glance.
And do me a favor there, Bronze. Please describe Aspen for them. Please. Thank you.
He is quite a young-looking elf, but quite dishevelled in look. So it's like he's been travelling around homeless for a few years. But otherwise, he still tries to keep himself looking smartish. But he does look very tired, and just the whole character of him just kind of looks like, yeah, he's gone through a lot recently.
Give me one moment, and are you going to introduce your name to others? You don't have to.
He's staying cautious, so he'll kind of wait for Ozzie to talk.
And Ozzie's reading the letter.
Does Jimmy Carter like him?
Jimmy Carter, it seems to be more concerned / entertained with Paeder and the dragon. Jimmy Carter is off doing
What
her
are
own
they
thing.
doing now?
Nix will put Jimmy Carter down.
They're staring
Guys,
each
we have
other
like
down.
4 putty
Just-
pets. That's crazy.
Yeah, listen, y'all.
We have a lot of pets.
Too many fucking pets. That's why one of the names, actually, like 3 of the names were zoo related.
No, literally. How did this happen?
Paeder looks very curiously at Cyharen, and Cyharen is just like an upset cat.
Aw.
Can I put a hand on Paeder's shoulder, cast guidance, and say in Druidic, friend? Like, gesturing at the dragon.
Absolutely.
Just
Paeder.
to see if Paeder can make an empathetic bond of some kind.
Yep, absolutely.
Sorry. Yeah.
Absolutely. And Paeder is just sniffing very cautiously. I have a question as a DM because I don't know where it ended up. Is that little sack with the snack still on Paeder?
Yep.
I'm going to have Paeder kind of reach into the sack and offer up a pie pastry, a pumpkin pastry.
One of the Fey ones?
No, the ones
Okay.
from Matrix.
Okay.
Offer it up to Cyharen, kind of put it on the floor, kind of nudge it toward the little dragon. Little dragon will look at Aspen before moving.
Aspen gives him a nod, seeing that his little friend is already angry enough to lose some food.
And the little dragon will jump on down and happily eat the pastry, the pumpkin pastry. And Jimmy Carter just sits, a very small kitten, smaller than the other 2 beings, looking at them curiously. That is what the pets are doing. Set the pets aside.
I can't.
They're
My
so little
babies.
balls.
Jimmy's gonna have to start killing off some pets pretty soon.
Bruh.
I would just like to say that my kids don't count as pets, by the way.
Shush,
Yes,
don't
that's
give them
fair.
ideas.
Blue still thinks you have plenty. If something happens to 1 or 2,
But your kids are creatures, not beasts.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They don't count.
they don't have an intelligence score of less than 4.
Yeah.
Right.
Maybe the babies do.
Ozzie, have you read through the letter?
Yes, I did.
Absolutely. You can do your reaction to that. Thank you very much.
Wait, is 4 the
And-
cutoff?
Yeah, above 4, you generally turn into a creature. Below 3 and below, you're a beast. Usually.
So what about on 4?
On 4, you're a creature. You're really fucking stupid, but
Paeder's a really stupid fucking creature.
Don't doubt me.
there you go.
Not beastly.
Go, Paeder, go. So Ozzie is reading through the letter. And you know how I mentioned that like his ears perked up and he bounced a little bit when he saw Aspen?
Yeah.
His ears immediately go back to being their usual kind of mid, and then they just go flat. Because of course they do, right? And so his ears just go flat pretty much. And his little nose twitch starts up again. And he's like, oh. Okay. Amazing. Great. Yeah, okay. Aspen, did Louise tell you about the contents of this letter before she sent you with it?
She sent me with it, yes.
Alright, so, and Ozzie's going to... I'm assuming he's facing Aspen right now. He's gonna put a hand on Aspen's shoulder, and then turn to the rest of the group. So this is Aspen.
Hi, Aspen.
Hi.
And at that, give me
Hey.
a second. There's a chain reaction. I have to press send on a bunch of chats I've been working on.
Oh.
Welcome to AA.
Oh.
Are we the peanut squad now? Is that what I
The
meant?
brigade.
Peanut brigade.
Oh, the peanut
nut squad.
brigade. Okay, well
Brigade,
that's a
yeah.
little better.
Yeah.
Birdgate.
It's
Peanut
more,
Birdgate?
Why?
military then.
Why did we choose this name?
I am not a
Implies
stork.
a higher level of organization.
Also, did you guys do all that behind you? Bodies hitting the floor.
Yeah, no, that was us. That was us.
Good job. Impressive.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I was surprised. I thought I was going to die, but we didn't.
Oh, well, I'm glad
Good
you
job,
didn't
guys.
die.
You're strong of body too, not just of mind.
All right, and you guys have
That's
all
what
got
I'm saying. The
rumors.
insults of some people.
You guys have your rumors now for Aspen.
Huzzah.
That's funny. Did Aspen get all their rumors about us?
Yes. So
Yes.
as your names
Awesome.
are introduced, Aspen will connect faces to names. And Aspen, please describe what you. Oh, you already did that. Everybody else, give
did.
quick descriptions as you introduce yourself to Aspen. Go. Quick though, snippets. I appreciate the.
Ozzie doesn't
briefness.
count. You already know what Ozzie looks like.
Yes.
He's the exact same thing as last time.
You see a purple flesh tiefling. Oh my god, what the fuck happened there?
Tiefling?
Just,
Having a stroke.
This is part of the. This is part of the
you
description.
see a. That's right. You see a purple skinned tiefling just kind of sitting where Loreline once was, just covered in ink, covered in blood cuts from the fight, looking absolutely exhausted. Black vest, green jumpsuit, has a prosthetic arm.
And then are we going sideways or?
Go
Yeah, just
alphabetical?
right to left. Sure.
I was
Okay.
going I was going first because
Uh,
I thought it was alphabetical, but okay.
I guess you
that-
see.
Oh, well, yeah. Go on.
Okay. I guess you see Jimmy Carter the cat being white and with his little stripes and stuff like that. But holding him
Technically.
is. Yes.
Technically, the cat's
Technically?
over here. Remember, cat got down.
Okay.
And was sitting with the other pets.
Okay, well, you see that later, but for right now, you see Nyx, the bluish kobold, wearing a purple robe and a purple little hat with his horns sticking through it. He's got feathers going down his back, and you can see twists of yellow on his scales going around down into his robe. And he's also got a necklace with little tiny feathers and one kind of longish feather that doesn't match the ones he is wearing, or the ones that he grew, I suppose. Very quick.
All right, and then the next one, then by watching it, would be Vaer.
Oh, very quick that was. There is about 6 foot-ish, blue skin, very light, kind of pale blue, with green, gold speckled eyes. He has white, dirty, braided hair, with a crown of owlbear talons that is fastened to twigs, with some bones in the braids as well. He wears a green cloak, chest of autumn-colored leaves, carries a staff. He's also now wearing a iron pendant over his chest again. And next to him is a massive but still babyish owlbear. He's still, I believe, technically a medium creature, but verging on the larger side. White around his eyes, going under his beak, down his chest, mostly dark brown elsewise, and just generally looks happy as can be to behold anything in front of him, especially right now with his new friends. And Vaer's kind of got his eyes on you narrowed a little bit at hearing your name.
Go ahead, Baloo.
Well, no. Next was
Cass.
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 And then you see a little Kenku, But he doesn't look like a blah 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 blah. He doesn't look like, you know, just a standard raven. He looks more, he has like more like bluish gray to him with like a white going down his chest. But he has a bunch of traveler's robes and he has what appears to be an extremely large backpack. Like the backpack is probably about the same size as his torso. It's very large, and the big thing it's taking up is just a giant book. And then there's just various things just sticking out of this backpack. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Little guy.
And
Baloo is a whopping 2'7". He is a tiny grung in purple robes, with green splotchy skin, goldenrod sort of amber eyes. He carries a staff that is taller than he is. It's basically like a full-length staff, but he only comes like halfway up it. And he's got sort of a thin gold collar you can see around his neck, and some various like red strappings on his hands, you know, like sort of boxing sleeves, if you will, on his wrists. And yeah, otherwise he appears very relatively simple. Looks like he has poor posture. And as soon as he heard your name, he also got a bit squinty with you.
Perks are going last.
And
Things I wish I could have added.
A very quick description. The dragon for you guys is about the size of a 10-month-old kitten. It's a small size, a dark burgundy in color, with the glistening scales. Looks very well taken care of. Has wings, 4 legs, small spikes going down their back, and with beautifully curved tiny horns on the side of its head, and a pointed, almost scorpion-like tail. Just wanted to throw in that description of that baby. But yeah, you guys are free to move about, free to talk. Yeah.
Aspen, what brings you here?
I have been sent by a friend saying that there was a group of adventurers that would be able to help me if I helped them in return.
Oh.
I assume that would be you lot.
I mean...
We certainly can be.
Makes sense.
Are you looking for someone?
Well, I was sent here for Ozzie, but I have been told that they were with a group of people at the time, so...
Which would be you lot?
Well, I mean, you wanted our help as well as to provide yours.
Yes, it's could be connected in a sense, but I believe there may be ways we can help each other out.
And
You guys
you
wanna
two.
hear the letter?
Well, first I want to know how you two know each other.
Oh.
We've been on previous adventures together before.
Ozzie like claps up, like Aspen just claps him on the shoulder and just like, oh, this guy's a maniac. He's great.
Oh. Like,
Well, I wouldn't say
sorry,
maniac.
like a fun maniac, like a maniac. who's
okay.
around.
Okay, I was gonna say we've been around a lot of crazy people.
No,
This
I know.
whole place is
not
crazy.
Not like
Right,
a
right, not-
Feywild, unhinged.
not
maniac,
like a-
fun
like a
maniac,
sleep
someone
with
you
your
go
eye
drinking
open.
with.
Ah.
Like someone you go drinking with. You know, like
I do enjoy a
like-
good celebration.
Yeah,
Perhaps we should,
exactly.
I don't mean to be rude, but perhaps we should walk and talk.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to miss
Let's
the extravaganza.
To the snails!
Oh, do we have time for the snails first?
As
We
you
always
were
have time for
saying that, actually, hold on for a second.
Actually, push your glasses up your nose.
Also, yes, Aspen, if you couldn't tell, Baloo speaks with a heavy lisp.
Give me a second. I gotta
think
make
he
sure
noticed.
everybody is here. Jesus fuck.
The whole gang's all here.
Hold on.
Can I
I'm
tell?
also
We have so many pets.
Do we want Annavere to describe Moxley since?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Moxley.
Since I forgot, you also see a little orb about the same color as some of Annavere's hair, which she has some like green dyed bits in it. Just floating. It's like a sphere. Some of the lighting is green. It's just kind of floating there looking at you.
Medicine.
About to
Menacingly.
explode.
Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Sorry, did Aspen
my
have any visible weapons, or
That's not my bomb.
I can't remember if you mentioned
Yes, he does. He has a sword and a bow on his back.
sword and bow.
Sorry.
Does he look like ranger-ish?
Yeah, so he's wearing like a long-ish, like scale mail armor underneath.
Okay.
Does he look like a
But yeah, he's
Travels a lot, carries himself well in a fight from the look of him.
I always think of that question as
Yeah.
like the Pulp Fiction, like, does he look like a bitch? Does he look like Ace Class?
God, I love that movie.
Does he look like a ranger?
One last question. Can I tell what type of elf Aspen is?
Yeah.
He's a wood elf.
Wood. Okay, that's what I was guessing.
I was
Sweet.
about to pull up just in case you didn't remember, but you do. So yay.
He's made of wood.
No, don't worry. I got the sheet up as well.
We can absolutely do it like while walking and talking, but in wherever inserted tactfully into the conversation.
Aspen, where are you from, if I might ask?
he kind of tenses up a bit and he's like, I've just been adventuring for a few years. My parents were, they lived by themselves in a forest.
Oh, so not the
But you can
desert.
see he's clearly slightly...
No, you don't have any other family or anything out there.
No, sadly they were killed in a war a long time ago. Good 10, 15
Cool.
year So.
Oh, I'm sorry for your loss.
Can I insight check that?
I was also gonna ask the insight check that.
That is clearly lying.
You
Why are
don't
you
know
full
that.
of shit?
Y'all can totally insight that. Go for it. I'm also going to switch our map.
I'm gonna
I'm
guide my own insight. Is that possible?
I don't know.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Give me a
Cast
second.
guidance on
I
insight.
think you can cast it on yourself.
Oh,
be.
self-cast guidance and then
Yeah.
insight. Yes, that is absolutely kosher.
Cool.
Yes?
You can
Okay.
touch
It's just
yourself.
I would
You're
just
evil.
I would just say it's up to DM discretion of like
Right.
if you want to do the roll and then retroactively realize, oh, I want to do the guidance thing and then do that. That's up to the DM. Usually only matters if you're.
Yeah, I
actively
usually try to
on
call
that.
it out at the start.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you call it at the start, then yeah, I'm okay with that.
Hi, kitty.
What type of inspiration do I have again? I forget.
Fun times. What the Fantastic. What are my numbers? I have one nice and quiet. Annavere, we're gonna start with your insight, which is a. God damn it. Yes, Redden.
Very insightful.
I've gained one kind of sight and have lost another.
Yeah, you
Out of the
are
inn.
only half listening to what Aspen's saying, so
Yeah, I'm probably thinking about trying to figure out where I can get some fucking clean clothes.
Come
Really?
eat.
None of us have prestidigitation.
I don't.
Oh, I do.
you guys
Oh,
got your long
okay.
rest, right, from the candy stripers?
I think
The ones
did
that
we?
were in the
I-
fright?
We got.
I
I
don't
remember we
think
got one
we
between the
ever-
fights. Did we get one at the end?
we never got one at the end.
We
I
did not.
At the end of the
apologize,
fight.
but don't
Oh,
worry.
yeah, you
I can actively fix that. Just one moment. Let me get through this insight first. So Annavere, you're not really paying attention. You know, you don't know this guy. Could be lying. Could be telling the truth. You know. That 14. Some of it's true, from what you can tell. There doesn't seem to be too many indications of lying, but there are a couple things that are not adding up in his statement from what you understand, Vaer. When the mentions
Which
of parents
oh,
come up, that's not truthful. To Baloo with the 16. He's being cagey and he's avoiding telling the full truth. He is outright lying to his parents.
About his parents just like living on their own in the woods somewhere? Or about the death in the war?
Yes.
Or I can't discern. Just like both, generally.
So I have a question. How does enchanting dice work again?
Oh, you roll, you don't tell me the number, and then you get to roll again and take on an effect.
Can I do that right now?
Uh-oh.
Okay. Two, your
On
dice
one
are
hand,
burn
you
out,
know the
is it
truth.
not
On
two?
the other hand, you explode.
I just got the same number twice, so that's cool.
Oh,
Rolled
well,
6.
You have no idea, and you still have to give me the D100.
you rolled a 6 and then a
Looks
wild
like-
6.
I rolled a 6 and then another
Nice.
6. Actually, I rolled a 5, but besides
I mean, hey, you can double it up again if you
oh
want.
my god, I can enchant again. No.
You
Can
can,
you?
but you told me the numbers, so now you can't.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
can't.
75.
75? One moment.
75.
125.
I didn't know prestidigitation could clean an object. That's interesting.
This
Yeah.
moment,
I
all
can
the
clean-
animals in the party are looking at you, as well as nearby children.
Wait, say again?
I know.
Is Nyx a lollipop?
I know I'm a lizard, but you don't have to stare.
They are all staring at you, and as you guys walk, you think that some of the children are even following.
Oh god, this happened to Baloo a few sessions ago.
Oh no.
Oh no, are we about to get mugged?
By children.
Guys,
Not again!
I already have one. I don't need another. Please.
Hang on.
Um,
Just dropping everything. Oh,
as you guys are walking, as you guys are walking, I imagine you guys are heading which way, first of all?
We were trying to clock if we had enough time for the snail race before the extravaganza.
And as you ask the DM that question, there is a gong that goes out through the air, a chiming from the bell as the clock strikes 4.
No.
Damn it!
Call, and the call for the extravaganza goes out. People, several
Oh,
different
this way.
types of people heading toward the big top.
We'll have to do the snails after.
Wait, no.
And to your right, as you are walking by, is health services. The candy striper fairies are out, with their magic and candies available as you walk by. One little pixie holding up a tray. You all look hurt, very, very dirty. Do you want to fix that?
You have to
before
say the
going
second.
to
You didn't say the
Yes.
second part.
Well,
You just Annavere
No,
just
no,
says
it's fine. It's fine.
yes and grabs one.
But yes, please, that'd be greatly appreciated.
yeah, we just kicked our own asses.
So all of those, everybody essentially can take a long rest, especially if you need it. To those that are filthy and dirty and bloodied, and hurt, the pixies, start to bippity boppity.
I forgot that long rests now reset temp HP. That just changed.
They do?
Oh.
Yeah, long rests, like, as of the new rules. They reset temp HP, because I had 4 temp HP from the fight, and it wiped them. It's okay.
I
I
thought
was
it
just like,
always did
I
that.
forgot that's a thing.
Mood. But the pixies will kind of bippity boppity put some magic, fix your clothes, washing them. They are clean and sparkly. They look nicer than when you walked into the carnival, essentially.
Well,
and
thank you.
They also, as you guys are eating your candies and whatnot, they are proceeding to put a bow on Paeder, a tie on Kager, and a tiny bow on Jimmy.
Oh. What do I owe you?
The pixies shake their head. We're health services. We take care of our own.
Well, thank you very kindly.
So you guys do take that long rest. All the pets have got cute little accessories now.
Us.
And I imagine we are off to the big top.
Fair headed that way, and he looks back. Unless anyone wants to miss the extravaganza?
Nope. I feel like we should go there.
I forgot where I was.
The doors
We
have
were
opened
rushing.
to the big top. We're making our way downtown, walking fast.
The
faces
gong,
fast. Get around.
the bell has chimed. Announcements and fanfare are heard. Streamers coming down as many and almost the it almost seems like the entirety of the carnival is shuffling and making its way towards the big top. As this grandiose show that is literally marked everywhere is starting to pile in people. And we will go ahead, and there's actually a spot outside, so we're going to activate this. As you guys begin to shuffle in, give me a moment. I'm going to give you some light so the two of you can have the conversation right outside. There we go. A little bit more light. Let me make sure that the camera picked this up. And fantastic. And we'll do that. Fantastic. Perfect. So those that are going into the big top, I'm going to start with you guys, Annavere and Nyx. You guys can hang back, and we'll talk to you guys as the group is finding their seats. Deal?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Fantastic. So just one moment. Fantastic. Here we are. As the group walks in, you guys are walking into just, it is absolutely bigger on the inside. Can you guys get in?
Ooh. I don't know.
Let me in.
Oh yeah, if you can enter at a 45-degree angle.
Hold on.
Oh, there it is.
Let me fix the wall a little. There we go. It should be a little easier for everybody.
I lost Paeder.
Trying to fucking. I'm just imagining everyone's just doing the Three Stooges bit here.
I can't click on Paeder now that I'm inside.
I got you.
You're all trying to get Paeder in.
Paeder's too big to fit.
Oh god.
There we go.
Oh no, there's 2 of them.
What do you mean there's 2 of
Okay.
them? There we go.
I
It's
briefly saw 2 of them. I don't know why.
It's like a cartoon where like his butt gets stuck and everyone has to push him through.
So, as you guys walk in, this place is absolutely bigger on the inside. Streams of bright, glittering lights, the two-tone white and red tent are incomprehensibly high above you. A trapeze is set up. There seems to be a cannon, 3 rings on the ground. It is absolutely the most classic circus you have ever seen. And can I get perceptions from every single person that is walking in at this moment?
What about pets?
Fuck.
Pets, I'm going to say no.
Natural
because
20.
Natural? Fantastic.
I'm surprised there's not a
25
sign
total.
that says no pets allowed.
And it's a sea turtle, by the way.
Sorry, what are we rolling?
Turtle.
Perception.
Thank you.
right, just in the tavern table for those walking in. Aspen, that's you too.
22.
Oh god.
I'm feeling 22.
All right, fantastic. We're gonna start with each person who's turned it in. Baloo, as you walk in, the lights, the sounds, everything is kind of overwhelming. You think that you spot three very familiar faces off to your right, but you're not entirely sure. The lights are just too much.
Ah, fuck. I didn't even notice them before. Until I took a closer look at the map.
You semi-don't.
Fair. Very fair.
To Kaz, as you look around, you spot Cersei, Lorelei, and Hermes. I was about to say Hades again. Motherfucker.
Oh. Hi.
You spot them over to the far left as you walk in. They seem to have taken their seats. You even see the bookkeeper sitting nearby them, just kind of head in book. To Vaer. Vaer, to your right, you see a tiefling that you vaguely recognized from when you were in Luis's tavern. You see hundreds of people. You could swear there are so many people here. You even catch a small glimpse from the curtains all the way to your left to the staff area. You catch a peek of Jasmine poking her head out, looking out at the crowd forming, and you can kind of connect the dots that Jasmine and Pearl will probably be performing as she looks out. Hold on. Shit, that's a nat 20, and she does spot you as you spot her, and she kind of gives you the little wave. To Aspen, the lights are incomprehensible. They are just... Oh wait, I am so sorry. There's one more person that you spot there because of how good that roll was. To your right, you see not only Oddwald, but you also see our Kenku friend Kettlestream. So you do spot them as well to your right, behind you, just slightly. Aspen, you do oh god, I forgot about Dolly. That's right, she's here. Thank you for the reminder.
There's two dollies. Is the bartender here too?
Yep, but this is a different dolly. But to Aspen, the lights are bright. This is an incredibly distracting place. But you spot a black tabaxi to your right that seems incredibly interested in your group, and you particularly. Also, Murf, there's one more thing you spot, and I am leaving it for last. As you look about the crowd across the far left, out of your peripheral, you think you see flames moving.
Flames?
Yes, moving like a person.
Which way?
So there is no token for it because I'll explain. You'll get it
No
in
worries.
a second why there's no token. I had planned this, but it was dependent on the roll.
Just lay a cardinal direction on me.
Yep. It's moving this way. Hold on. What can I do? Do you see my ruler if I do a ruler? Can you see that?
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
fun. That's great. Sorry. So it starts from here, from directly across from you, and it looks almost like a small child engulfed, like the figure of a 14-year-old. 14-year-old, not a child.
On
You
fire.
get what like their being is made of fire.
Okay.
and she gives almost like a kind of, I don't know what this is called. Like almost like a princess wave. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I don't know the word either.
You see me doing it.
A
She's
flourish.
Yeah, and she walks this way and disappears entirely.
Disappears?
Completely gone. As soon as you blink, she's gone. You're not sure if that was real or if it was fake. Nobody else seems to have seen it. Absolutely nobody else. Nobody near her. There's no scorching on the ground. Nothing. But you caught a glimpse of that. Of about 14-year-old kind of height, just engulfed in fire. You know, the figure was fire. Moving.
And that's all I could tell.
That is all you can tell from that.
Okay. Did anyone else see that?
You what?
Am I tired? There was a girl on fire, but she's gone.
Fire? I don't see fire. I don't smell fire. Does anyone smell fire?
Does it look like I can walk across, or would I have to go around?
No, it looks like you can walk for the moment across. There are some staff members. I'm not going to put them on there. There are some staff members directing people to take seats to find where they'd like to sit for the performance.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to beeline straight across.
Absolutely.
Unless somebody stops me.
There. Okay, I guess we're going this way.
Oh, okay.
I have to see if she's. Where did she
I
go?
might be having a mental breakdown. Come on, everybody.
Everybody, everyone this way. I think you found a good seat.
When I get over there, I'm looking for signs of anything.
Oh,
I'm sure once I get about halfway across the field.
Yeah.
Sariel, as you get closer, just
Blue will give like a polite like lock eyes nod. Just like lock eyes, firm nod. And then he'll look over at Eladrin and Thalion for response, but they are not required to give.
Yep, Eladrin is watching you, and he's just like, they remember your promise. They're there, as promised, as you promised. They are there, per your request. Thalion's glaring. If looks could kill, you would be dead, my guy.
I'm sure.
Yep. And you're right there with them. Ozzie, are you in or are you out, my friend?
I am in, Captain.
Oh, okay. Your tokens didn't move, so I am doing the
Yeah,
moving.
Thank you.
I figured you're still on mobile, or are you with us?
No, I'm still on mobile, so just honestly, like, Ozzie's not gonna do anything crazy in terms of movement, just moving along with the pack.
Okay, you might regret that in a minute. But yeah, Vaer?
Fine. Don't worry.
He's not gonna, it's not in character for him to, like, he's not gonna, like, go on the fringes or anything.
He's our
I
guide.
know. No, I know, but we'll see. Again, Vaer, are you taking up residence there?
I'm investigating the path I saw the child walk along.
Okay. There is no
Or
scorching.
any evidence.
You can do me an investigation, but to be honest, to save the time, there is no scorching. There is no.
I would also ask the nearby patrons. Did you see a little fire child?
The two children and their mother. I didn't. Oh, cat! Sorry. The two.
They're like, oh, owlbear.
The two children kind of look back and they go, and you recognize them as the children that have been hanging out with Lost and Found. They are with their mother right now, enjoying the carnival. And they kind of look up at you and they go, oh, no, there's nothing, but those seats are open.
Very well. If you don't mind, Paeder gets a little excited, but he'll keep his paws to himself.
Paeder does sit very politely. As best
I'm
as
gonna
an
scooch down a
owlbear
little more to
can.
make some room.
Yeah, this is a weird seat for an owlbear, to be honest. But, you know...
If he seems more comfortable, I'll tell him to go sit at the end. Like, is there a wheelchair accessible?
Well, this area is...
fine.
this area right here, actually. There
Yeah?
are a couple
Sweet.
people who are in mobility assistance devices, magic carpets, you know, and other such mobile ability. There's also a sign language interpreter over there.
Awesome.
Well,
So yeah, he'll stay on the ground near the seats and move if needed.
Okay. The rest of you guys, are you guys sitting with Vaer in this specific area?
I'll follow Bear up.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna scooch one more closer to our new friend.
Baloo will lean over to you, Vaer, as you're getting situated.
There's something that I'm gonna do during this performance that I've spoken to some people. No, nothing bad.
no worries.
But if you could, when I tap you, would you mind giving me some magical assistance if you can provide any?
Of course. What? Can you tell me anything about it, so I can give you the best aid possible?
There's a musician who I'm supposed to dance with, and I'm supposed to do so amazing that Mr. Light wants to see me. And there's some people counting on that. And this is a transaction that I'm told will work, but I have to do really, really, really well.
Dancing. So would you love? I could make you as splendorous as an eagle.
That would be amazing.
Splendid, I guess, is a better word. It's a charisma bonus.
Okay, yeah. It'd either be that or guidance, or both.
I can do both.
But yes, no, that would be perfect.
Wait, can I do both? No, I can only do one.
Can you only do one? Oh, is it concentration?
They're both concentration.
Damn it. Well, then you decide.
Eagle's Splendor would probably be better odds.
Alrighty, and
It'll
if
last
you guys...
for an hour, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, continue. There you go.
As you guys are getting situated in your seats, are you guys okay if I jump over to R2 outside?
Do it.
All
Go
right.
for.
Fantastic. So I am just moving the camera ever so slightly. There we go. People are piling into the carnival, finding their seats. A couple people are hanging back. This is mostly quiet. You guys do hear the music from inside. But there are a couple people taking their last smokes because there is no smoking inside of the carnival big top due to allergies and other such no smoking rules, like an airplane. Annavere, Nix, Moxley, you guys are hanging out outside.
Hi, Anna. Very awkwardly.
After she's just kind of been sat there on the ground, like took a big drag,
On the ground.
eyes closed. Hears you, just opens an eye and just kind of says, "Did not hear the part when I said I wanted to be alone?"
Yes, but I think I have something you might want to hear, but I don't think you want the rest of the party to hear it as well.
Make it quick.
Okay, quick. I can do quick. So your grandmother's here at the carnival, looking for your mother. I'm pretty sure. Was that quick enough?
She will freeze going to take another drag.
Nix will
And turn slowly.
Nix is standing there, I assume. He's not sitting down with you.
He's doing what?
I think she's looking for your mother. That's what I heard. And there's Caravan. When I was with Candlefoot, they left, and then there was Caravan. Oh, fuck. What's the fortune teller's name?
Leota.
Leota's Caravan. There was a armored, warrior-looking tiefling woman, and she was saying stuff, and then I heard your name. She was saying something about her daughter being trapped, and she was looking for her. And Nix is just kind of looking around awkwardly, he's not sure what to do. They're not sure.
You'll kind of see a run of emotions go across her face before it just kind of sets into this stoic wall of calm. Thank you, Nix. Go inside.
Okay. I hope that was quick enough. I'll go. I guess he'll scamper off quickly.
Nix, I love you.
Nix is awkward. Nix isn't doing well under pressure.
And then she'll just take the 5 minutes. Just takes a moment to think about that.
Nick, as you go back in, can I have a perception, please?
Okay, that's perception. Perception. No, that's persuasion. Okay. Oh my god, 16.
Right, as you walk in, directly to your right, you do see Oddwald. You do see, your friend Kettlestream. But you also see the very person that you were talking about, sitting off to the right as well. You also do spot your friend sitting to the left.
Oh, right. Oh god, this place is gigantic. I'm sorry, can you point them out?
I am doing one thing at the moment. I am so
Oh, that's
sorry.
okay there, okay.
Yeah.
That's my guess.
Okay, yeah, that, okay. Sorry, I'm also looking through black and white.
Oh, fuck, right, you're colorblind.
Oh, yeah.
I keep forgetting that detail.
Is anyone sitting near her?
Just Leota.
Okay.
Nix has a crush. No, I'm kidding.
There we go. Got it.
Okay.
Thank you for the reminder. Fantastic. And so, your... so... Oh, over here.
Yes, thank you.
Yep. And, oh, I don't have the fortune teller on there. The fortune teller is there, though. I don't know where I put the fortune teller.
Oh, she had some... Doesn't matter.
I moved Paeder out of the fire hazard.
Oh no.
Thanks. Cass, are you sitting with the group as well? Just making sure.
Me, yes. I'll go sit with them.
Oh, Cass.
Cass is not in his
sorry.
chair.
I'm gonna... Okay,
Cass
well,
is not in
I'll
his
wait
chair.
for Cass. Cass can pick a chair.
Tall man is AFK.
Very courteous kobold.
Oh, that's fine. I will move Cass just in case, because I imagine Cass.
I
is
assume
in
he
the
would
group.
have.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
will sit. Oop.
We can retcon it if not.
All right, and Annavere, I imagine you begin to make your way right before they close the curtains.
Yes.
I will need a perception as you walk in.
As I reach for my dice in my pile, realizing it's not in the pile, it's in my dice box.
I assume having settled in, I probably would have seen Anna walk in
Yeah.
and realized the spacing and made space by moving up.
6.
6. You look around and you manage to see your group, and that is
Can
about
I-
all you manage to see.
Can I do something?
What?
I sit down and I look at the door waiting for Annavere because she's taking 5 minutes outside. As soon as I see her enter the tent, can I prestidigitate or minor illusion, whichever one works, I suppose, like a hand in front of her pointing at the tiefling?
What's the range on minor illusion?
Like 120 feet.
Oh shit, fair enough.
Let me double check on minor illusion just to see something on it. 1 second. Thank you.
Oh god, is there like an anti-magic fucking ward in this tent or something?
No, not the
No.
anti-magic tent.
No, it's not that. It's whether or not other people
this
can
is a-
see it too. It's
Oh,
30
yeah, they can
feet.
see it.
It's 30 feet.
It's 30 feet. Oh, what did I
Yeah.
get? 120.
Major illusion? I don't know.
Yeah, no, it would not be
Oh, I think I
far
looked at the
enough.
page number and saw the page number.
Oh.
and I said, okay.
Yeah.
Ah,
Minor
yes.
illusion 30, so it can get to about here. To the middle. Do you still want to do that?
I'd say that'd still be effective.
Yeah. I mean, how many people are over there? A lot?
Keep
well,
in
in
mind,
the middle, no.
I
there's
just
a-
rolled a 6.
Yeah. There's,
It
you know,
doesn't
people
matter.
are. The seats are all full. You can certainly do that. I've just.
I will do it. Fuck it.
Okay.
Everybody in the tent will see this.
It's my mistake. Let's
Give
just
me a
say Nyx
moment.
had a brain fart, and it happened anyway,
I-
further away.
It doesn't have to be like this major, like grand thing, but it can just be a very tiny
No, it is
Nick-sized
like
little
it's
pointer
like
finger.
yeah, it's like I was thinking like a mage hand kind of, but
Yeah.
not real.
It doesn't have
But
to
I mean,
be a
everyone
10 by
can
10
see it
foot
if they're
giant
looking.
arrow pointing.
Yeah,
Flashing
big
light
neon
bulbs.
sign.
Well, I need Nyx to describe it then, because it is in the
Okay,
middle
it's
of the
just
ring
like-
where everyone's watching. So I need the description.
Yeah, I mean, like everyone, yeah, like it's as soon as they get 30 feet away, Nyx makes like a tiny hands, like a disembodied hand, basically, just kind of point towards where he wants her to look.
Annavere, you will see that arrow. Do you look where the arrow is pointing?
Yeah. I'll look that way.
As you look that way, you're not the only one that does. Quite a few people are noticing the arrow, are trying to look to see where the arrow is going because they believe it's part of the show. And you meet the eyes of your mentor, who is also looking at this arrow in the middle of the room that is pointing at them.
It's pointing in their vicinity, I mean.
Annavere is going to go naturally, based on what she just learned, take the seat next to her mentor. If the fucking marker would get off of my mouse. Holy stop. Okay. God, I love push to talk. There we go. The choice of having the fun part of having a push to talk on your mouse is that sometimes the web browser will take that as a main mouse input and it'll just glue itself to my fucking marker. I love it. I love it so much.
All right, so you make your way. Oh, it's over here, sweetie, but I'll pick you up and move you.
Fuck.
You're okay.
Okay, yeah, I got confused as well. I was like, wait.
No, that's a different tiefling.
Yeah, definitely rolled a 6.
You're fine. So the group does see Annavere not join them. You guys have one action before lights do close, though. So, anything anybody want to do? There are snack vendors that are walking around, selling fairy floss, popped corn, as well as ice cream and other drinks.
I will wave down for popcorn, as is my God-given right.
Can I make an addition to that list?
Yeah,
Can I have peanuts?
there are peanuts.
For the gallery.
Yay! Next one's
Brigade,
peanuts.
I mean.
Um,
I will rub
I
my
do
hands
have. Sorry.
and then pat my buddy Grung on the back and utter splendor yolar. And he feels very charismatic for an hour unless I break concentration. You get advantage on all charisma-based checks.
Nobody hit Vaer on the back, at least not too hard.
Yeah.
How much
Enough
is
to do
1
the
HP of damage?
Vaer, you do get your not Vaer. Oof, Kess, you do get your popcorn. Nix, you do get peanuts from the vendor. Fairy floss is given to free to Paeder, because Paeder, when the snack vendor came over, started to kind of wiggle, kind of excitedly, and the snack vendor felt that that was adorable, and kind of held up each treat as an offering, and they chose the fairy floss. Kager, seeing, I am sorry, I am saying the name wrong. Bronze, repeat the name of the baby dragon.
Cyharen.
Cyharen. I need to remember.
Yep.
It took me forever to remember Paeder's name, and I still messed that one up too.
Like Aaron with a keg in front.
Cyharen sees this and proceeds to screech on your shoulder and starts trying to do a little dance to get snacks.
Oh, he can have a snack.
And I imagine you're getting snacks as well from the vendor. Jimmy Carter is asleep as fuck. Cat gives no shits. Cat is not here for treats. I think that is everyone. Ozzie, are you doing anything? Did I lose Ozzie?
I do want to note my attention is glancing right back to where I saw the fire child very often.
Well, you're sitting where you
Sorry,
last
what's
saw them. Ozzie,
Like where they started, like their whole path.
Ozzie, are you doing anything before show start close curtain?
It's just like snack booths and stuff, right?
Snack vendors are walking around. This whole thing is vaguely familiar. You remember your first year of the carnival, you were a snack vendor. You walked around helping with the performance in the same manner.
Yeah, sorry. Then he would hate to inconvenience them. So he's just gonna sit down.
Alright. Annavere, is there anything from snack vendors? Anything you want to say before event starts?
Give me just a second. What did I say my favorite food was? Let's see if I can.
Glizzies.
Oh, down in them glizzies and with the boys.
I'm sorry.
Right.
Boys.
Would I be able to find like? Because what I put for Annavere's favorite food is definitely like a real life street food. Would I find that there? Like, would I find a spice back here, or more just like basic stuff like I would?
Remind me what it is one more time.
A spice bag is basically like a bag of like fries and chicken, like chili peppers and onions with like various spices and sauces in there.
No, that was outside the tent. That was outside the tent. This is more something that the vendors can come around.
She'll probably grab ask for like some water.
Okay.
And then she'll turn to her mentor and say, "We need to talk."
Her mentor will respond, "Will you sit tight for the moment? It's disrespectful to talk during a show, especially one as important as this one."
I think leaving out that detail is a hell of a lot more disrespectful than what I'm fucking doing.
Girl, whatever do you mean?
You know.
Give me an insight.
— 16.
Sorry, I heard some weird rattling. 16. You do see
Yes.
a genuine look of confusion on her face. She seems to be rather confused, rather suspicious. Her eyes narrow, like the fuck? And
But she will not. She won't say anything. She'll just go back to the show.
And as you read it, the show does begin. The curtains close, and they seem to close magically. It seems to almost be like a little zipper sound.
Were any of us similarly warned that we probably shouldn't talk during this show? Great.
I think that was just.
I feel like that's implied in a lot of shows.
Yeah. I think that was specifically.
I mean, it is like a
between-
circus act, basically. Those are pretty raucous.
A guy
so
comes
I don't
out.
know.
He's
We'll
like,
see.
"Silence your sending stones, please."
And let me go over to the journal. Because I will.
I was gonna say.
I will be adding things there, and hopefully I can figure out how this works properly. If I can't, well, I try.
We figured it out once.
Yeah. The lights dim and a hush falls over the crowd. A second later, in the darkness, a spotlight illuminates a lithe elven figure sitting in a silver hoop, suspended above the center ring by silk ropes. The elf wears a dazzling suit of diamond pane mirrors and a pair of butterfly wings. Where is he? His scepter is
Madonna.
topped
No, I'm kidding.
with a spinning vane. Welcome, one and all, to this evening's extravaganza! I am Mr. Light and prepare to be delighted. And we are going to add this photo to see if I know how to do that. I always forget how to do those. And I forgot how to do it, and that's fine. I know it's fine.
That's okay.
And as he says that, we're gonna do this instead. I can never figure this out. Oh, wait, there we go. As he says that, the doors, to the gate open, and, a cacophony of fire breathers and magical dragons appear as all of the acts for the night come out of the tent from the side to much applause. Different tigers and horses as well come round. Small dragons flying in the air in just an amazing spectacle. Kind of doing like a promenade to start off this show before all of them retreat back inside to get ready for their each individual acts. And Mr. Light kind of smiles out to the crowd, We have a wonderful array for all of you tonight, and I do believe this is the happiest we've seen the carnival in quite some time. So let us start off with our first performance, and coming out to kind of start setting the scene is Candlefoot the Mime. You guys get to witness a fantastic display from Candlefoot. It's the most lively anybody has ever seen him in a very long time. And his performance, absolutely enchanting. He does pull different children out from the audience, putting them in boxes, showing off different tricks to mime with them. It's an adorable performance, and it's very enchanting. I imagine you guys cheer along for your friend.
Yay!
If you guys want to interrupt or say
Whistle.
anything during any performance, you can let me know as well, as you recognize different people, by the way. So if, like, oh, you recognize someone and you want to cheer or something, interrupt me, feel free, because that's actually part of this.
By the way, when
yes?
Mr. Light comes out, Ozzie puts his hood up.
Give me a cell.
His foot up? Wait, what?
He's literally
Yeah,
in a
Ozzie put his
fucking
hood up.
weather vane. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, okay.
Right after the Candlefoot, Palasha is
17
wheeled out
for
in
the
a
stealth.
beautiful, Send that to me
A
in the
17.
one-on-one chat. 17? Put that in the one-on-one chat.
Can I just note that when she's coming out, if anybody's still cheering, knowing what she does, I'm gonna start hushing people around me.
As she is wheeled out, she is in this absolute, sorry, I'm just answering questions. Fantastic. Sorry. As she's wheeled out, she's in this gorgeous, absolutely shimmering, clamshell bathing pool. Very different from her golden gilded globe that you guys saw her in. And as she sings, it is just the most enchanting melody. The people seem to sway along with her performance. Fantastic, yeah, and it seems to lull some of the children to sleep a little bit and kind of make couples cuddle a little closer. And as her performance comes to a close and she stops singing, there is applause and whatnot, but she gestures towards the tent doors, and out comes this beautiful, imposing woman. You guys have not seen this woman before. And she proceeds to begin to bend the water from the tank in these artistic arrays above, mimicking trapeze artists. Annavere,
Ooh.
can I get a perception? I want a perception.
Ah. Literally oohing and eyeing.
6.
6.
Need more.
You feel
God
like
damn
you've
it.
seen what these trapeze artists look like, but you're not sure. Sorry. Something seems vaguely familiar, with the motif and all that.
The fucking optometrist fucking just channeling magic to the glasses, and the minute that motherfucker found out I just got another offer from Loreline, cut the fucking magic.
And can I also,
Agreed.
realizing the range, utilize my shape water abilities to make these even more intricate?
Yeah, you can. Are you being obvious about it?
No, but I'm not hiding it. It's not like I'm standing up and doing it, but
Okay, but you're not hiding it. You're not trying to stealth it.
no, it's somatic. So he's like throwing his hands out in like wavy motions.
Fantastic. Good. Thank you. She seems to look over at you, and she kind of bows her head, nodding. The trapeze artist moving with Kalash's music. This seemed to be a tandem act. The trapeze artist doing more than what maybe a normal trapeze artist would be able to do, because it's just water. It's, you know, kind of cool, kind of magical. And the performance ends with, you know, watery fireworks in different magical colors, kind of spraying the audience, cooling them off a bit, in a snowy powder as well at the very end. The two ladies...
At the end, I will druid craft some of that directly toward my frog buddy next to me.
The snow or the water?
The water. Just like some of the water with a puff of wind.
And we'll splish splash, take a bath over there.
We'll splish splash.
Just
For Baloo. Baloo's taking a bath.
I like this. I like this.
Appreciated.
I'm very happy.
Vaer taking
Appreciated.
inspiration from me. I like that.
Oh, sweet.
Taking inspiration
you.
before. Actually, D12. I didn't quite expect that. I like that. The ladies will take their bows at this phenomenal trick and will go in. Coming out, I did not make a token for it. I apologize, but I showed you the image of the fire breathers do come out right after performing various fiery tricks. Dragons flying above in the air, perching atop the trapeze, and doing aerial tricks through flaming hoops, and even throwing the fire breathers and trainers through them. It is a spectacle for sure. Immediately following that, Jasmine walks out with her little Annavere pearl. And
I'm gonna shout break a leg in druidic at her.
We know them. We know them.
Yep.
We know a lot of these people.
And, you know, Mr. Light has been introducing each of these people as they come out. For this one, Mr. Light says, and for the first time at our big top extravaganza, their first performance ever, we have the enchanting Jasmine and her small, darling Pearl. What a gem, ain't she? Jasmine.
As they say Pearl, sorry to interrupt, can I actually please use mold earth to make the dirt underneath Pearl turn bright white like her?
Yes, you can. Absolutely.
Why was Vaer made for this circus?
I don't know. I'm like, I have all these cantrips that could just like razzle dazzle.
Are you
Well, how
Go for it.
far can these things reach, though?
They're all 30.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
They're all within range.
So like, yeah, basically to the line.
Yeah, I
Yep.
can't reach the other side from here.
I have a quick question, because you said Mr. Light was introducing them all. What's the name of the water people?
Oh, it was Palasha.
Not Falash. Yeah, not her. The other one.
Oh, she wasn't.
She.
I don't think the
Of
name
course
was
she
thrown
wasn't.
out.
Of course.
She
Names
wasn't.
are
She was
powerful
an extra
things.
stagehand. She was
Damn.
not the main act.
Oh no, she was the main act, but
What?
that name was not given.
Okay.
Hey, we're in fail. We got face stuff going on, man. Names are powerful things.
Don't
He's
you
introducing
fucking-
everyone
don't
else.
you worry.
Not all of them are with real names, and each actor decides what they're being, if they're called or not. The fire breathers did not get a name either.
I thought they had like a group name,
No,
like we're the
nothing.
peanut people.
Nothing announced them. Essentially, Mr. Light said the
Peanut
and
people.
the next act.
Okay.
As the earth turns white underneath Pearl, I want you get to choose animal handling or perception with advantage. Actually, no. Nature or perception with advantage. Fair.
For me to roll it?
One of those two, yes. You'll get
I'll do
different
perception.
answers depending on what you do.
I'll just do perception.
Okay.
said with advantage.
Because you know this little owl bear.
That's a 22.
Wow, you are good at this.
You see the ground change color, and the crowd applauds, there's cheers, and you see the owl bear jump, looking petrified.
Oh no.
No, Bubby.
Shit! Undo! Abort!
Um,
Change it right back to dirt.
No. You can tell that it wasn't what
It's
you
too
did
late.
that spooked them. It was the
Oh.
claws.
Oh, Bubby.
And Jasmine, soft kind of flute music starts to play, and Jasmine kind of bows. It seems to be almost like a dance performance, and she looks over at Pearl as if waiting for Pearl to take her stance. Pearl kind of gets up on shaky legs, and instead of, mimicking Jasmine, Pearl seems to be kind of looking around in absolute panic.
Can we try to get Pearl's attention and try to give her an encouraging thumbs up?
I'm gonna call out loud Paeder, and then say in Druidic, dance.
Okay.
And point at Pearl.
I'll give it to you, but Kess, what are you doing to get
I'm
Pearl's attention?
Well, I'm quite small, but I'm going to try to wave, just wave, Pearl, it's us. You're doing great, Pearl.
You're
You got
calling
this,
out,
buddy.
right?
Yeah,
You're kind of loud. You're a bard. You're kind of loud.
yeah. You got this, buddy.
Project from the diaphragm.
Pearl does see you guys. And
Pearl.
she squawks at seeing you guys, at recognizing you guys. And Paeder does hear you. And Paeder kind of steps out a little bit to be in Pearl's view, because Paeder had not been in Pearl's view before. And he gets out.
It was
in
behind the
front.
cannon.
Yeah. That had been used by the fire breathers. That's why I forgot about the cannon. But yeah, that's.
Paeder, where'd you get that cannon?
The Paeder stands up behind legs and kind of just ready to go, kind of applauding, kind of giving Pearl that encouragement. And
Good boy.
Jasmine seems to be kind of coaxing, it's okay, we practiced it. You're alright.
Do I recognize the tune that she's playing?
Yes. I'm going to say you do. It is an elven lullaby. Aspen, you recognize it as well.
Do I know there are words to the tune?
Yes.
Can I say that knowing the words to this tune gives me advantage on trying to sing it?
Yeah.
Sweet.
So, do you want to give me a performance? Are you getting up? And...
I guess that would be performance. Yeah, I'll stand and try to belt it out.
Oh, we lost.
Aspen's
Not loudly,
computer.
but projected and softly. We lost Aspen?
Just for a moment.
Computer blue screened.
Oh no.
Ripperoni.
It's a 19.
19. As you stand up and you begin to sing, the crowd kind of hushes. You have no microphone on you, no nothing. You have no microphone, nothing, so the crowd actually hushes from the murmur that it had been before, and it seems to soothe Pearl. Between you, between Paeder, and the crowd quieting down, Pearl opens her arms to mimic Jasmine, and the two begin this very soft kind of ballad dance, that as Pearl is moving, Jasmine seems to be using druidcraft type of magic, illusion magic, to almost make it seem like there are fairies following the baby owl bear, and almost as if there's a ball gown around her, making it look very ethereal and very magical. And Paeder is standing kind of clumsily trying to mimic a dance that he does not know, but trying to help Pearl. So on the sidelines, you see him kind of trying to do the bows, moving to the sides and swaying with them, encouraging Pearl and Jasmine.
I know it's overkill, but can I just make, I don't know if this is a sensory effect, like fireflies flit around Paeder? Just for a little subtle razzle dazzle.
Yes, you can. And the entire scene it's a nice like wind down from like the excitement and the shock that was like the fire breathers right before. It's a very mellow, it's very romantic almost. As Jasmine and her owlbear do this beautiful dance. Paeder, it's very subtle, but Pearl seems to be moving slightly closer to Paeder as she dances. And it causes Jasmine to kind of tilt to keep the unison a little. So she's stepping a little back as she steps closer, as Pearl steps closer to Paeder. And the two kind of complete their dance side by side for the crowd. Thanks to you and Paeder and Kess's help. They take their bows. And Jasmine actually signals the spotlight and signals over to Paeder as well.
I'm gonna whistle and throw a seed out of my pocket that sprouts into a rose at his feet.
Fucking classy.
I like that. And
That's great.
If I'm allowed, Paeder will, at the applause, at the cheers, Pearl seems to jump and get scared. At the applause, the cheers, she kind of bolts down and starts to kind of huddle. Paeder picks up the rose that you threw and actually waddles on over to Pearl and gives her the rose.
Oh. My heart.
Be still my fleeting heart.
Jasmine will pet her owlbear and kind of look at you and go, she like mouths it, you can tell, thank you. Thank you. And she will actually walk with both owlbears towards the staff entrance.
I guess the VOD can't see my movements, so Vaer like holds his hand together and bows his head.
Yep. But yeah, she steps through into the staff area with Paeder. Paeder just happily followed his girlfriend.
I'm gonna try to follow because that's my baby.
Oh, yep. Go get them.
But I'm on the wrong thing.
Yeah.
I'm doing this casually. If anybody makes a move to stop me, let me know.
There are a couple of people that kind of, as you're moving, they do kind of stop you. There is like a guard there that does. Sorry, sir. Nobody but staff.
Well, that's my owlbear. That's my son, basically.
One moment then, sir. And they will step in. They'll step past. Real quick. This is going on. They're going to go get Paeder. Just one moment. Mr. Light then announces the next act. It is a bugbear with a pumpkin mask on their head, and they begin to do juggling tricks, calling on members of the audience to assist them. As that's going on, you see Paeder does step back through with Jasmine.
Did I lose sight of Paeder at any moment?
You did at one moment, but Paeder seems to be all right. He seems to be happy. Jasmine, was with him, and she does express that. She's like, "I'm so sorry. He just wouldn't go without Pearl, and I think she quite needed it. I'm sorry."
Insight check.
Absolutely.
7.
She's telling the truth from what you know and what you see and what you know of her. She's telling the truth that, she didn't realize Paeder had been following them, and that Pearl seemed to be a lot calmer with Paeder around.
I'm just gonna like Bear's like clearly nervous about this, having been giving previous warnings, and he is inspecting his owlbear like medically.
All right. As you check Paeder, there seems to be nothing wrong with the bear except little parts in his eye.
Oh my
like
god!
Literally, your pupils.
No. And Jasmine apologizes. I know what it's like, and she's kind of like peering in, checking on her owlbear. I can't be away from her very long. I thought she was ready for this, and very obviously she's not. So this might be our last performance. So thank you for making it special.
I'm glad I could help and witness it. It was beautiful. I suppose, you know, she would do better in more intimate settings, but...
I thought she could. We had done small groups, and we thought we could do it. Mr. Light loved our performance. We've been wanting so badly to do this so she doesn't have to do the... She doesn't mind it, but I don't really like petting zoo or the owlbear ride she gives. This would just give us comfort to just perform and sit back in the staff. But if she's not ready, she's not ready. I have to get back to her, but why don't I give you access to the staff area a little later, just so she and Paeder can calm down?
Oh, sure. That would be lovely.
All right.
Right after the show, or...
After, or later, if you're busy after, a date of some sort. For the owlbears, I mean.
Yes, of course. Yeah, they. He does miss his brother and sister, and I think the company would do him some good, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Thank you.
You can come with him, you know, if you want.
Oh, of course. I'd love to.
I don't want to leave him alone.
No, no, not at all.
I have to get back to Pearl. Enjoy the show. Burlight
Yes.
is fantastic. I'll see you, Bear.
Yeah, see you soon. Thank you. Go.
Dude.
Bear just kind of like looks over his shoulder and like as he's walking back to his seat.
And I'm winking at him. I don't know about the rest of you. I'm kind of assuming
know
we're
we've-
all winking
I
at
think
him.
I'm
but-
too. Oh wait, no, you're next to me. I was thinking I'm too far on the end.
Blue like glances over. He's like,
I always thought you were more into wood.
we do have a wood elf.
Wow. Okay. Oh boy.
That was excellent. The entendre was like 3 layers because of reasons. I'm turning red. Give him inspiration for that. Or don't.
I really don't know how the rumors were divided. I hope like half the party's just fucking clueless as to what I just said.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe.
they are. Absolutely are. I'm so sorry. I died. Oh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend like it was very, prudent, relevant. I don't fucking know.
You're on the other end, though, sweetie.
Yeah,
Really,
glaring,
Really?
thinking angry thoughts, just over here.
Burley finishes up their performance of juggling, and then out comes the different horses and tigers in a jovial, dazzling act of as acrobats descend, and this seems to be a beautiful culmination of everybody as they come out, they perform, and it is just explosive. Many familiar faces are there, some who were just, except for Pearl and Jasmine. And at the very end, Mr. Light stands before it, his hoop, and holding his the vein, the weather vane, and goes, and this is the most special moment of our big top, our finale, with our beautiful Madame Dolly. And you guys. Sorry. She's long here.
Could you stop dying, please?
No, seriously.
Would you kindly just not die? That'd be great.
Trying. This beautiful, massive woman, tall, voluptuous, with rainbow hair, comes out like, huh?
What?
What are you
Just
saying?
the phrase "massive woman" is just sending me right now because
Like,
She's hard to knock down.
She's a giant, massive woman, like voluptuous curves, like big hair.
Giant woman from Steven Universe starts playing.
Oh my.
Oh,
Is that what that's from? Okay.
Oh
okay.
God.
That's my snoo
With
snoo.
massive rainbow hair, flowing cape, just a gorgeous rainbow outfit. Like, My Little Pony spat up on this woman. She is pinks and rainbows and just absolutely gorgeous.
Who's that one artist? Draws all the dolphins and shit.
Lisa Frank.
Lisa Frank. Yeah.
Naya Lisa Frank.
Lisa Frank and Dolly Parton had a child.
Nix is like, wow, that's a lot of gray.
So many shades.
It's a lot
of
of different
gray.
shades of gray.
There's at least 50 of them.
Mr. Light looks out towards the crowd. This is the most special moment that we have here at the carnival. Who would like to step up and perform with the lovely Dolly?
DM permission to literally front flip off of the bleachers into the performance pit.
Acrobatics.
Can I help him since he's right next to me by giving him a spring?
I just look over. Tough me. Acrobatics.
I love a good brick joke.
Aspen.
Yes.
Kegerator.
My name followed by fuck. Okay.
What is the baby's name?
What does help do in this case? Is
Kegaren.
help, I forget. Is help
Kegaren.
advantage?
Thank
or-
you.
Kegaren, yeah.
Kegaren is going to hiss in your ear.
Kegaren.
Not an angry hiss, but more like.
No,
Poking.
do not. Do not
It's
like.
No, like poking your face, like wanting to go out there. They're very upset
Oh.
that the owl bear was out there, but what about him?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. Little baby Kegaren.
The baby wants the attention that they deserve.
He's giving him side eye.
And I forgot
One
that
best.
they can actually do telepathically. Give me a second. Go look at your chat, my friend.
Oh, nice.
Oh
They
shit.
can talk.
And they can walk.
I feel like Kegaren is probably sassy.
Oh, he is the sassiest dragon.
Saskaren.
Yeah, pseudo dragons have an intelligence score of 10.
Ooh.
Like they have full sentience.
So he is a creature. He's not a beast.
No, they have human level intelligence of like
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's average human.
of like a middle schooler. But
No, that's the average adult in this NPC range.
But
Like
yeah,
10 is the
Yeah, fair
average,
enough.
right?
Tomb
Oh, yeah,
okay.
fair.
Yeah, do you need to go get some water or something?
I have water and it's
Do I
not
need to-
helping me.
Oh.
It's
Maybe
just
she's
another
drinking
day
too
of
much.
Newt, like killing me.
Just too much
Food,
laugh.
prepare the Heimlich.
Too much laugh,
Yeah.
not enough sad.
For that back flip or front flip? Is it back flip, front flip?
it was
Oh,
front flip off the stage.
Gainer.
And I rolled a 23.
Nice.
And by the way, Aspen, since this is all mental, you can respond in that chat. By the way, just saying, because you don't have to talk out loud to speak with the small child. You can, but yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah, I can.
successfully front flip. Like, beautiful, perfect arc. You land right in front of Dolly in, like, on your feet, pose stricken, like, hi there, hello there, fucking Star
Hi,
Wars.
how are you?
Hello, world, it's me.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there.
Also, I'm pretty sure
Trevor
that
Canoe.
straight up, because of mobile, I can actually do that. Like, not even getting fancy with rules. Yeah, no, I could jump 45 feet in a straight line from a
Oh my
standstill.
Wow.
What do you mean?
So you can go
Done it
farther
before.
if you want.
Yep.
Aspen, would you like to respond?
Yes, but before I respond, I'd just like to add, this is just giving me like vibes that Aspen's just like a fucking single dad to a dragon.
I mean,
Yeah.
Single
You have
dad, one
a child.
That's kind of how I've been playing it.
And he gives like a more like a fine go on, do it. Let
As-
him.
As you say, go on, do it. You just hear it's a roar, but you know this is still a pseudo dragon. So you have this mighty, and they proceed to fly out into the middle by you, Baloo. Just heckles raised, ready to go. Wings open up.
My
Shit.
initial mind's eyes heard that as the turtle rasp.
I want to. Okay, I want to cast. One sec. Let me check the
And just
duration of this.
Double checking while
An
you're
hour?
double checking that.
No,
Is
location?
anybody
Yes.
else joining Baloo, or are we leaving it up solely to Baloo?
I thought they said one volunteer, didn't they?
I think they said anyone.
Oh,
yeah, they said anyone.
Whomever's got them fancy feet.
well, I'm concentrating on helping Baloo, so realistically, I don't think I want to try to dance and lose concentration.
You're okay.
I'm not a dancer.
But I
I'm a
will tell
singer.
Paeder he's welcome to join if he wants.
I
Sorry.
will start warming up. La 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 la. Ah, I'm gonna give Blue some bardic inspiration.
Okay.
I can't
Uh,
dance, but
Remind me how Bardic Inspiration shows itself these days, or like
you
what
can use it to. It's a 1d6 that you can add to any test. You can add it after you roll.
Sick.
One ability check,
Can
attack
I add it
roll, or
after I know
save.
the outcome?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good
You
job.
can decide to add it.
No, sorry. It's after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
Before knowing the outcome, got it. Okay. Baloo is going to like with his fist wrapped, he is going to like hold. I don't know if the dragon will get the gesture, but he's gonna like hold a fist down to the dragon and wink at him, and hopefully the dragon responds.
You okay?
Should we take a break?
We should take it, yeah.
Should probably take a break so you can
Yeah, take
handle
5.
that frog in your throat.
Yeah, take 5.
Not like that, Baloo.
Let's do just real quickly. I'm gonna go
Yep.
back and then.
Yeah,
Yep.
good.
Take a breather.
What you gotta do.
Yeah.
Take a minute.
It's fine.
We prefer you in the upright alive position. So do what you gotta do.
I was worried that like the stress was complicating the asphyxiation. I think was actually what was happening.
How is the dragon's name pronounced? Is it Chev?
Kagarin.
Kagarin. Okay.
Kagarin.
Okay, carriage.
Would he respond to the fist bump gesture in any way?
Oh fuck yeah, he's like a little teenager.
Little bro.
Okay, as soon I will tell this as soon as Tomb comes back. But as soon as he makes contact, Blue's going to cast light on him, so his skin is now glowing.
Wait, Nyx, aren't you a bard?
No, I'm a sorcerer.
Oh, you're a sorcerer. I'm sorry. You have a lute though, right?
No.
What?
Very briefly at the beginning of the campaign, I think you did. Or you had an instrument. Did you steal an instrument?
When did I have an instrument?
I have an instrument. I have a lute.
I might be thinking of
misremembering?
somebody else.
You are
Hi, it's
thinking
me.
of you are thinking of a character that got
Kazian.
kidnapped.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
You're thinking
Oh,
of
yeah.
Nyx's
Nyx's
partner had a viola.
Shit. Yes.
That's right.
I have one Jimmy Carter.
I have one Jimmy Carter.
He's
If we
written down
wiggle
in my
him, he'll
equipment.
make some noises.
Actively hatching egg.
Yeah, you're thinking of the guy that got kidnapped, not
Yeah.
Nyx.
Yeah.
I have a lute, so I could in theory break that out and start playing. To help.
I have
just
the
thought it was a-
cupcake crown.
It
I
was a
forgot about
dance
that.
number.
It'll be bluegrassy, I assume, like line dance, maybe. I don't know.
Huh?
Square
It
dance.
will be a style of dance called the Timrex swing. Which
Oh, it's a
I
swing.
think is,
That sounds
it's a swing
fast.
dance.
Wow. I didn't realize we were swingers.
How are you gonna swing somebody with your poisonous skin?
You'll
Fast
see.
as a swing.
You'll see.
How fast is a swing? That's the question.
I don't actually know. That's more of a
Tempo's
tune
very
question.
well.
Swung 100%.
As fast as a swing can ever swing.
It's like
Also slightly worried
Boom.
Doom is throwing up
Boom.
based on how she left the camera.
I hope she's fine.
Is she prone to that?
No idea.
Oh.
But she was definitely like making those motions.
Like the choke turned into a gag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a fun Saturday to me. What?
It's a Sunday morning for me.
Oh god, yeah, fucking Christ.
Dude, we used to start at this time
I know.
for the first couple sessions. It was
we did
terrible.
what 11 to 2 normally.
Yeah,
was
It was
terrible.
crazy.
Yeah, whose fault was that? Could have been anyone
Yeah,
else.
whose fault was that?
Could have been anybody.
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to make you guys wait.
No, it's fine.
Did I ever
It's
mention
one
that
night
Are
a
you-
month
Did I
on
ever
average.
mention that I fucking hated that part about my job?
That was so late.
I forget. You have a new job now, right?
No, I have
New position?
a new position that's even worse schedule-wise, but I can at least plan around it
Okay.
slightly.
There you go.
At least you can plan around it.
Worse, but slightly better in a different way.
Unpredictable in that I can go from like closing to opening to overnight,
Oh,
but
how many breaks do you get if you do that?
I still get like 8 hours between the shifts. But
Oh, okay, gotcha. That's terrible for sleep schedule, dude. Like,
yes,
Yeah.
terrible.
Know how that feels.
Are you a fireman?
no, I work retail.
Ooh, that would do it. I do not miss those days.
I've
They've
done my
got
stint of
upgrades
food
right
service.
now, so hopefully by the time I'm fucking done with this shit, I'll never have to fucking do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I've done my stint of retail. I've done my stint of food service. Never again.
Is anybody on like textual basis with Boo that can check on Tomb?
Let me
yeah.
check.
Whoever gets to her first.
I'll be right back.
Rushing.
I'll also do it back.
Yeah, and I now have to figure out how I'm gonna approach this coming conversation based on that fucking insight check.
Well,
Oh, there's two.
Chicky's back.
I suppose on the bright side, I'm hoping your company's not exploding, because that's kind of happening for my company right now.
Oh, Kroger's always exploding, sweetie.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. We
God, are you okay?
Oh,
Hmm?
you
You're
killed
muted.
me.
You're muted,
I know.
my friend.
Oh, okay. You know you're muted. Okay.
You killed me. I blame you. And the wood comment.
It looked like you went to go hurl.
Yeah.
I did.
Oh, hon, I'm sorry.
No,
not your
laugh
fault.
so much you puked. It
I-
happens.
Wow.
I choked on my saliva when I laughed that moment, and so I've been coughing since, and so. I puked
Yeah, and
fresh.
agitated.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. How'd you feel, Newt? You made her throw up.
Good job,
Good
dude.
job.
No! No!
I'm kidding. I'm
back!
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh,
You know, we're gonna have to
I'm
talk
kidding.
about it
I'm kidding.
the
You're not
marketing
supposed
time.
to. You've done it once. You're not supposed to do it again.
Wait, it's happened before?
No, I'm saying.
No, like just a minute ago. While
Yeah.
you were away, Tomb, I was saying when I held out the fist bump, to Kigaran, and they responded as soon as they touched me. I used my prism piece to cast light on them, so now they are glowing.
Gas.
the baby?
Yes.
Yes, the wee dragon is now glowing.
I have a
Oh.
fucking shiny dragon now.
You do. You do. Alright. Is everybody here? Everybody ready to go? Sound off? Oh, I'm missing Nyx. Okay.
Also, it can be colored any way I like, according to the description. So it will be basically red, like the color he is.
Like a little
It's him, but
fireball.
amplified.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Casting light on Kigaran.
I have
Oh,
a
sweet.
shiny dragon now.
Nice.
It's a shiny Pokemon.
I'm gonna cast light on. Whoa, I can't touch. Never mind.
No touch. No touch.
Need
I'm
me to
not
throw
close
something
enough.
to you?
I was gonna cast it on your wraps, your wrist wraps.
Oh,
But-
that's fair.
Too far.
Okay.
Because those are also red, aren't they?
Yes, they're red. They're red fabric.
But you're too far for me. I'm not getting up and going out there.
Fair enough.
Aspen, are you staying in your seat or are you joining?
He's staying in his seat, but
Alright.
probably smoking quite a lot now.
Cass?
And I'm gonna be like, wait, I also forgot that I own this thing, and pull out my loot.
Alright.
I forgot I owned this little thing.
Doo-doo-doo.
Alright. Are you
Dun-dun.
joining down there or are you staying up in the bleachers?
I will break out the loot and start strumming and tuning as I walk down, at least to the sideline. Paeder.
Alright.
What I will do, since it was seen as immediately a bad idea before, but I thought it was a great idea in general, is every step Baloo takes, I will coordinate the 5-foot radius underneath that step to light up.
Okay.
Probably purple, like his robe.
Alright. That works. Team effort. Nyx, are you doing anything?
Can I go down there? Is that
You
something I can
could.
do?
Are you gonna do something?
All right,
when you
I'm
get
gonna
down
go. I'm gonna go down there.
there? Okay.
Sure.
What you got?
Show me what you got.
Did we figure out what this contest thing was, or what is that?
It's you're dancing along with her music. Baloo jumped down
Okay.
immediately without providing any context.
What's Paeder doing?
And I'm not gonna meta it, or I'm gonna ask you not to meta like what I told you while Tuma's away as to the style that it's going to be playing.
Right.
Oh, I didn't know that was. Okay, I thought you were just joking. What is Paeder doing?
Oh no.
Paeder's probably just gonna poorly dance along to the beat.
Nyx is gonna offer Paeder a dance.
Paeder's doing his own thing, so it's whatever
Oh.
Tomb thinks Paeder's doing, basically.
Yeah.
Can the big bears dance with the small kobold?
I would say that offer is still valid.
I don't see why he wouldn't. He knows you pretty well now.
Yeah. I think that he would. You'd have to give me animal handling though instead of a performance.
Let me look at my end.
Because you have to
Sure.
avoid getting accidentally scratched.
Sure.
Can
I've
I
made mine.
can I help that by shouting "careful" at Paeder in Druidic?
Why do you hate
Gentle.
We can do that. Yeah. That'll lower my DC. What was your number?
There you go.
Oh, sorry. That's a nat 20.
All right, fantastic. Annavere, you do see your friends get out onto the stage.
What is my mentor doing? Is she trying to get up
No.
to move away, or?
No, but she does seem to be kind of perked, looking at Mr. Light.
Okay, I guess while everyone's kind of moving around, she is going to look at her mentor in this, like, little period between acts and ask, what are you here for? What are you looking for?
Your mom.
Literally.
Your mum.
She whispers so
Allegedly.
She'll respond, "It's my business, girl. You know better than to ask that."
If what I heard is true, you're gonna fucking tell me one way or another.
Do you want
God.
to give me an intimidation?
Anna is so spicy. I love it.
Yes.
Ozzie, what are you doing,
I
by the way?
rolled an 18. That is a dirty 20.
All right, fantastic.
Ozzie?
Ozzie.
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 There's
Bunny
something
boy.
to
Boy.
Ozzie.
Boy.
Big bunny baby.
To Annavere.
Hello. Sorry.
You're all right.
Mobile
just-
Discord, you know how like sometimes it freezes?
Oh, you're
Exactly
good.
that.
Let me give
Yeah.
Annavere their thing, and then I'm gonna go to you.
Mhm.
Annavere, you successfully kind of bring her kind of back. And she kind of looks at you up and down. And what do you think you heard, girl?
One of those. She'll kind of point towards Nyx. That one there, that kobold seems to think that you're looking for my mother. And they happen to be in the same group I am. And if you're looking for my mother here, and you won't tell me that, we're gonna have a fucking problem.
I too, the DM, am intimidated and kind of turned on. So, no, I'm kidding.
Oh,
what?
no.
I'm kidding.
Oh my.
Hey, yo.
I'm making jokes
Wait a
here.
minute.
I'm making
We
jokes.
really are
Is that
getting
I'm
around
actually...
today.
Have
No,
you
I-
seen Boo? She loves a girl who will stab her.
Let me flip back to
Honestly,
my kink
that's
page.
fair.
I'm
And
kidding.
same,
I just got
but
spooked and very nervous, so apologize. That was
Scaroused.
intimidating.
There's a fine line between scared and
sorry.
horny. Let's be
Oh
honest.
God, no.
Grouse.
oh,
So
Sorry.
I too am somewhere in that line. Like, oh shit, I'm a little scared, Annavere. Give me an insight. While you're rolling that, Ozzie, you know this custom. You know that it's an important custom. That if those that perform do well enough, they make it to talk to Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. What are you doing?
Sorry, did you ask me? Or were you still talking to Annavere?
No, I was talking to you while Annavere is rolling.
Oh, sorry, could you repeat that then? Because I thought it was directed at Annavere.
So you very much are aware from your past history in the carnival that this moment is very important. The people that do well here usually get a private audience with Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. You see that your compatriots are going down there not knowing this of their own volition, not knowing this to your knowledge of their own volition, what do you do?
Well, my compatriots are going down there, right?
They are indeed. Are you doing anything to assist them or be among them?
Ozzie taps his foot against the floor a couple times and then takes off his hood and goes down to join them.
Can Ozzie dance?
You're about to find out.
He can do hip hop.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh boy.
The flap is right there. The flap is right there.
It's been a long day. That one took me a second, but
Oh god.
I'm glad.
Annavere,
Good job,
what was
team.
that roll?
15.
15. It was an insight, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
You see their eyes glance at Nyx, and their eyes, narrow, kind of almost angrily. And she growls, "You're gonna believe a stranger over myself, Annavere. How could you possibly think that, your mother left?"
I may have just met him not that long ago, but I'm willing to go off of that. I don't know why you're here. You won't tell me.
It's my business. I don't ask you about your smuggling.
That may be. But I think if what he said is true, I think keeping that from me is a lot worse than what I do. If you could call what I do even that bad, I like to think I help a lot more people with my smuggling.
You do? But what does my business have to do with you? What did they tell you? What do you know?
They just told me you're looking for my mother here.
And if I am, what's the matter with it?
I think I deserve to know. So, out of character, I don't think she... When did my mom leave?
The story that you've been heard that you and I spoke about was that...
Oh yeah, there was the explosion at...
No, that your mother abandoned you as a baby.
Okay.
She went out to get the
I
milk.
don't remember.
Yep, went
She'll
out
be
to get
back
milk.
soon,
Never came
yes.
back.
Never came back.
She went out for some cigarettes too.
Yeah, milk and cigarettes.
Well, if she comes back, ask her if my dad finally got that pizza.
Oh.
Oh.
You probably went to go get to my dad's pizza. It's fine.
If that was real hurt, I'm sorry.
No.
Redirected towards my bio dad. Never came back, and he's a shithole.
Well, fuck him.
I mean,
Better off
There is
without it.
no trauma there.
I mean, boo too.
That boy may be your father, but he ain't your daddy.
And me.
God, that was a great scene.
We're your daddy now.
I'll give all you guys bearded dad hugs. Come here.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
Come here.
But the Annavere
Kind of
will-
smell like beer too, so that probably doesn't help.
And
There
smell
you
of
go.
cigarettes
I mean-
as well.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
same.
I hate cigarettes. Can't stand them.
Likewise.
Lieutenant,
But,
Okay, yeah, back to the point.
Yes.
Annavere will say, I think I deserve to see the mother that left. That I never got to know. Even if what they say, even if it's not true. I think I think her mentor can kind of see that she just looks tired.
You're grown without her, lass. You don't necessarily need her. And she didn't choose to leave you.
I think even after all these years, I think I deserve to put a face to it.
missed that.
Give me a persuasion with advantage.
I deserve to engage in fisticuffs.
Oh, please don't die while I roll this. Good God.
I'm sucking on a cough drop too.
Nice.
It's not doing a
especially
very
don't die
good
with
job.
that.
What's wrong?
We're just
swallowed
too funny
wrong
for her.
now, I can't.
Oh, that's a
okay.
19.
Yeah.
Honey, you need honey.
That's what the cough drop is.
She just gotta go naturally out.
With a 19, she'll nod and after this, they're starting.
Okay.
After this, and as she says that, the lights kind of nobody else has kind of come forward. It's just been you guys. Dolly does recognize you, Baloo. And Mr. Light is looking down curiously at the group. And so this is how it's going to work out. We are going to do a group performance check.
Ooh.
Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's
So-
go.
Every single person that is rolling, that is performing, so, Paeder, Cass, Nyx, Aspen, technically you're performing through Way of the Baby. Ozzie, Baloo, everyone but Annavere, unless Annavere wants to throw their hat in the ring.
Throw down. If
I
you beat her in a
think
dance
they're-
contest, you win.
Baloo, remember you have advantage
I have advantage
on all
and
charisma checks.
I also on charisma checks, and I also have a bardic inspiration D6.
So
Do you want me to roll a performance for the light squares?
did I already roll mine as well?
No?
No.
Okay.
Nobody has
Turn
rolled
this place
anything
into
yet,
your discotheque.
because I'm about to ask, do you want to roll for your individual people, or do you want to accumulate your bonuses to one person?
I just rolled a natural 20, by the way.
I mean,
Well,
I
you
also
wasted it.
rolled. I was gonna say I also rolled very well.
I'm
I was
sorry.
assuming it'd be
Alright.
individual, but
We
I
can
am
do
okay.
Individual it is,
Wait.
right?
Alright.
Individual.
Alright. So everybody, tell me what you're doing and what you rolled, and I'll describe. Let's start. Dolly's going first. Mr. Light, kind of, the lights kind of start to play along, especially with the light up dragon. And he goes, well, let the finale begin. And Dolly does begin to sing, just think Dolly Parton, but like mixed with like hip hop, so it's like a country bop thing.
Just nothing but Old Town Road.
But like
Not Cotton Eye Joe.
make it like a tavern version.
There's a
So-
hurdy-gurdy in there somewhere.
Oh god. Let's start with Ozzie. What are you doing?
He's okay. So he's like not doing like something crazy. This is 40 and his old little bones are gonna break. But
It's
he's
milk.
like doing like a little like square dance. Just like a simple one. But this is something that he did many times in his 20s and he's killing her. He's just doing like a little line dance.
Okay. Alright. And as you do your line dance, you are absolutely, hitting your stride. It's muscle memory. You don't have to think. And it's going along beautifully with what Dolly is singing. Baloo, what are you doing, my dear?
Baloo is throwing down. as best he can, fusing this style with what he knows of Timrex swing, and I rolled an 18 on performance.
And because you're directly in front of Dolly and you had your predisposed agreements, the jump between what she has started singing to what it turns into is almost seamless. She's that skilled. Because the music is being controlled by the bird on her hand. So as she turns the bird, it changes colors, and the music turns into a lively 1950s big band swing. Same song. She's still singing the same damn lyrics, but the percussion and the instrumental changes. So it becomes more upbeat. Ozzie, because of your perfect
Cool.
score, your nat 20, as you hear that change, your line dance still falls in with the same beat per minute. So it actually still goes with the big bang swinging, even though it's a country line dance.
This is all coming out of the bird's mouth beak?
It sounds like it's coming from all around you, but she's
Okay.
controlling it through the bird.
I see no brass.
It's not a real bird.
Okay.
It seems to be almost mechanical.
No.
So Blue, you're
Birds
thrown
aren't
down.
real anyway.
What was your number?
18.
18. Your performance is lovely. Not as seamless as Ozzie's, but you cannot be ignored for your fortitude. And with that high of a number, you can actually see the windlasses, and you see almost a sense of pride coming from Sariel. From Sariel,
Yes.
as she's the one who taught you. Paeder does get up on their little hind legs, and with the successful nat 20 with animal handling, does put his paws on Nyx's shoulders, putting most of the weight on Nyx.
It's okay. We can still waltz. It's fine.
And proceeds
Lean back.
proceeds to like little legs out doing the swing dance.
No, puppy.
Very clumsily though.
As Nyx is just like dying from the weight, just like, I did not expect this.
Garen?
Yes.
Yes, thank you. Garen, automatically hears the music, sees that they're lit up. What was that roll?
7.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's literally just
He's having a whirl of a time. He's doing his own thing.
I'm picturing the
Having fun at
toothless
least.
dance, kind of, but even
I
worse.
see that, yeah.
Garen is not happy that Paeder is back on the spot. And so you just see this little dragon start just hopping side to side, like too upset to take flight. So it's like
Oh.
flapping their wings, like jumping side to side, but fire is coming out of their mouth, just like little balls of excited fire, just.
Good. He's mad he doesn't have a hot dance partner like Paeder does.
Tess,
Aspen's
what was your
just
roll?
fucking ice palming.
I got a 20 total,
Oh shit.
and I'm
Okay.
just fucking jamming on
You're
the
going.
loot. We got a loot solo going on. Just
It's Freebird.
As it started,
Whatever a loop sounds
it was
like.
country, and you were vibing, and as Dolly changed the music, you didn't miss a beat. You weren't startled. You switched right into a big band, almost guitar kind of vibe, and Dolly, noticing that you are kind of playing, you suddenly hear your lute being amplified, and it kind of blends in and stands above the music that Dolly is projecting, so that you're
Hell yeah.
complementing and playing with her in the forefront, not in the back.
Hell yeah! Nobody catches Kess in the back foot.
You kind of do look like John Mayer a little bit.
Well, thank you. I think maybe.
He's a handsome dude.
As you guys put together this miraculous performance, Mr. Light seems to be very, very, enchanted. He seems to very much like what's happening. The crowd is enjoying it. They seem to be going wild. Vaer, you are concentrating, but because I want to. Out of the corner of your eye, you do see Jasmine and Pearl kind of, bobbing, poking their head out of staff tent, cheering you guys on. And the rest
Random
of the crowd,
question.
Yes.
Are fuses manipulatable by druid craft? Because they can start,
to what
they can
end?
light or snuff out candles, torches, or small campfires. So I would
you trying to
assume a
explode
fuse
us?
would be within that range.
What are you trying to do?
Yeah.
You don't know.
That's my question. That is.
Well, I'm just asking.
I just want the
I'm
answer.
asking mechanically.
I just want the answer.
Are you
trying to create flame?
Can I light or snuff a fuse with druid craft?
Would you allow him to make lightning?
What?
Well, I'm just thinking because there are spells for the creation of fire.
Mm-hmm.
So
you can instantly light or snuff a candle, torch, or small campfire by the
So-
Oh, okay,
birds.
yeah, that's kosher. Yeah,
What
that's
are you
kosher.
trying
A
to
wick,
light?
a fuse.
Yeah, no, I'd say that's kosher.
A fuse is just a type of wick.
It's smaller than a torch, so we're good,
What
right?
are you trying to light, though?
Don't worry about it.
confused.
I'm scared.
I feel like
Objectively, I
this
think
situation-
he's kosher.
Don't worry about it.
I know exactly what he's trying to light, but
I do too. I just had to think about it, but I'm kind of yes. I'm going to
I'm
say
worried.
yes, even if I change my ruling later. Right now, it's yes. Because
It's
it's
a
a
cannon
candle.
there.
A candle is a type of wick. A fuse is just another type of wick. You're just igniting a spark. I'm going to say yes. It
Cool.
makes logical sense to me.
Dope.
Careful where the cannon is pointed.
Doing, buddy.
That's all I'm gonna say.
That's where's the where's the cannon pointed at?
That diagonally up.
Okay, towards the roof
Yeah.
or
towards
the
ceiling.
top of the tent.
It's not loaded.
And there's no structures up there.
There is beams, but the cannon's not loaded. They shot the person out of it already.
Okay.
God. I didn't realize we were gonna turn this performance into the frickin' 1812 overture.
I was just gonna wait for a cue that it was winding down and give a big ending. That's all I was gonna do.
Well, as you guys are performing, the song gets to about halfway, and Mr. Light actually gives a wave of assistance. The lights start to sparkle and dance. The crowd continues to go wild as it kind of turns into big flashy Gatsby type confetti coming down as the song starts to hit the end. Vaer?
wait, you said that was. Oh wait, okay. You said it was the halfway point, and then you said it was
Towards
the end.
the halfway, it starts to do that. So the lights
Okay,
start to adjust. Yes.
can I double down on trying to be cool? And I want to
Always.
cast a mirror image and give myself 3 Baloo backup dancers.
Yes. Choreography is flawless.
Yes.
On fleek.
Yeah.
On
Like the best synchronized swimmers there ever were.
Absolutely. There are Baloos just surrounding Dolly. And you know what? Let's get creative. Where she's
Non-threateningly.
kind of lifts up, like the Madonna type stages. Like she's, a little elevated now. Confetti's raining down, balloons. The whole thing's like a massive swing party at this point. Kind of Gatsby. Just balloons everywhere dancing.
Not knowing whether or not there is anything remaining in the cannon, seeing it come to a crescendo, the fuse ignites.
no.
I wonder why.
You might have seen Vaer go like that.
Oh god.
Hold on, I gotta roll.
Just see like a stagehand maintenance guy start crawling out of it right before.
Wait, what?
No, it was Jerry's last day on the job. He
You were supposed to retire tomorrow.
That would be important. I didn't see anybody crawl into it during this, right?
No, it's been empty.
Okay.
And it is empty. They had packed it ready for the next show for the next night because it just out of habit.
Sweet.
But it was empty, so it bangs right at the end. It does make Dolly jump because she didn't quite
Man.
expect it. But thankfully
There
she's
goes
that
Nyx's
much of a
eardrums.
professional that she maintains her last like crescendo or acapella, whatever it's called. My sister would know. The ending note. And there's just this bang. The crowd kind of. Pearl is spooked, but everybody, seems to be in on the
Poor
vibe.
Pearl.
And the show ends with you guys receiving a thunderous, and I mean thunderous, standing ovation. Absolutely, people applauding. There is an immense
Bear is part of
amount
that ovation.
noise.
He's standing and clapping from the bleachers.
There is an immense amount of noise. People, cheering. A couple of people who knew you from the Thundergone tome start to chant. Tea Nut Brigade. Tea Nut Brigade. Tea Nut Brigade.
Oh god. It's cemented now.
The peanut
The
gallery.
name sticks, folks.
It
We've
is now
got
our
street
legacy.
cred.
Welcome to the peanut gallery.
Fuck yeah.
That's the name. Mr. Light calls out, and with that, ladies and gentlemen, the end of the Big Top Extravaganza. Please enjoy the rest of the carnival and join us again at hour 8 for the crowning of our Witchlight Monarch. Thank you all so very much. And with that, seeing as it was a group effort, the happiness ticks up 3 ticks.
Holy damn.
Seeing
Is
as
that
you
max?
Huzzah!
And it is absolutely at max. This is the happiest
Holy crap.
the carnival can be.
Can we go over max?
Let's go.
Supercharge the carnival.
As you guys
Can we get some
are,
epic saxophone?
Ba-ba-da-na-na-na-na.
As you guys are, kind of celebrating, kind of cheering, whatnot. In all the excitement and commotion, can I have?
Yes, you may. You must only ask.
Tissa.
What's this motherfucker doing?
Trying to figure it out. Motherfucker.
This motherfucker.
What motherfucker?
What?
Who, motherfucker?
What?
Is that
Oddwalt?
Oddwalt?
Oddwalt? Yeah.
Motherfucker says what?
Oh,
Yeah,
Who,
it's
the
been
motherfucker?
there.
in-
Yeah.
Oddwalt's been
Oh.
there.
I think
He's
that was
been
the
watching
first
here
character.
the whole
Yeah,
time.
it was the first character to introduce, I'm pretty sure.
Making
All right,
sure.
Vaer, I'm going to give you you get
I
to
had been
decide.
glancing back.
Roll me a dexterity just in case you do not want what is about to happen. So roll me like in acrobatics.
Is this a save or like what?
Let's do a save. That's actually better. A dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
That's actually better. Thank you for the reminder. I forgot.
And if I want to use my inspiration, it has to be called before the result, but it can be
You
after
don't-
my roll.
I
Yes.
don't recommend you use inspiration for this. This is more of like a flavor thing. But I'm just giving you that warning so you don't waste your inspiration.
Okay, sweet. Thank you. So Dex save then
Yeah.
would be an
Yes.
18 total.
An 18.
Roll to
You
16.
can choose to avoid this or not, and you will succeed if you choose to avoid it. However, coming from the
Is it
staff
a
wing-
danger?
No. Coming
Then
from
just for shits and giggles, I'm not gonna avoid it.
coming from the staff wing amongst all the excitement, Jasmine does run over to you and hug you in excitement. Just out of nowhere, just full on glomps, like hugs, like, oh my goodness, you guys did so great! Oh, you guys are spectacular!
I'll return her embrace.
Okay, that's adorable.
Pearl.
That
Could you
was
imagine
cute.
if you chose to avoid that?
Right? Sidestep, she falls into the bleacher.
You trip her into the bleachers.
Just like armbar, just
Concusses herself. It's a whole thing.
You
Okay.
could have. I didn't want to
Take
hug
some-
you without your consent, but that is what was gonna happen. So I wanted to give you that option as the.
He's warm and open. Yeah, he'd hug her back.
Yeah. But she is like very happily embracing him, like, oh my goodness, you did so amazing. That was fantastic. And Pearl, not liking the noise so much, is poking, but wanting to support, is poking her little head out, squawking, like, wah! Like very excited. And Paeder does let go of you, Nyx, and kind of
Paeder's just
squawks back,
crushing
and just, like,
Nyx.
essentially just and Paeder does kind of like a little closer to you, not going away, but is squawking back at Pearl kind of excitedly. Dolly
Precious.
is turning to you, Blue, and is just like, well, that was mighty marvelous. I'm real glad I ran into you now.
I think we did spectacularly. Your voice is amazing. You did great.
Oh, why, thank you, darling. I think you were just the bee's knees. As she compliments you, Baloo, I'm not gonna make you roll for it. It is late in the night. I am trying to do things. If you look over at 3,
Yes.
Sariel seems almost semi-emotional. She seems incredibly proud of the performance. Just hands to chest, looking out at you. You can tell this is somebody that had always been in your corner, even with everything. And she's kind of nodding at you, and there is hope and fear in her face. To her side, Eladrin is just like clapping excitedly, like, yeah, just that's it, like swept up in the emotion of everybody around him. Thalion is just very annoyed, but applauding.
I got a clap out of him though. I'll take it.
Just like that really annoyed clap where like I lost, but whatever. I'm a good sport about it. Like that type
I
of
will take it.
clapping. Who is next? Ozzie. You are swept up in the emotions. There are so many people, so many applause. You'd never been on this side of the stage before. Out of the corner of your eye, you think you see a pair of twin bunnies. But as you turn to look at them fully, they're not there. It seems to be just another set of Harengons, that they do not match up to your boys. But something tugs at you, almost wishing that they had been there, that they had seen you. And your eyes land on Mr. Light as his hoop lifts up into the sky, taking him away. Jumping very quickly to Annavere, as Mr. Light's hoop starts to ascend up, you actually see your mentor jump up and go, no, wait! Trying to stop Mr. Light. The crowd's very excited. It's a very small blip. Madame Leota manages to stop your mentor before she gets out, where she is more noticed and where she could get in trouble. And the fortune teller goes, no, you've had your chance. No. We will speak with him. Just one moment. Your mentor seems upset. She seems frustrated, almost growling at the fortune teller. And Annavere, you see the excitement that your group was caused. You see the distress your mentor is in. But out of the corner of your eye, you see something else. But I'll come back to you. One moment. I'm putting a pin in you.
All right.
I'm putting a pin in you.
Oh, not again.
Yep, I'm putting a quick pin in you. Cyharen, very angrily, walks on over to you, Aspen. Just like grumbling, as a dragon would. Mentally, Cyharen goes, I was the best one in the performance. Right?
Cyharen.
Sure.
Um,
You did your best, blue baby.
And still lit up, by the way, will wrap around your neck and kind of settle on your shoulders.
Oh yeah, unless I dispel that, that lasts for an hour.
And you have glowing scarf from Cheesy Face.
Nyx and Cass, you guys are being showered with applause and cheers. As one of a couple of the people come and approach you guys, the librarian, Cersei herself, Hermes.
Maybe you should just change his name.
No, there's a reason it's Hermes.
Okay.
He's a
Hermes,
good mailman.
The messenger.
It's a mailman.
Exactly. Hermes lands on Kessa's head. You did very good. You'll be called on now.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yes.
You got a date too? Wait.
How do you mean?
You'll see. You got their attention.
Oh.
They'll be coming for all of
Oh.
you soon. Good job.
That sounds
That's
promising.
That's a terrifying way to phrase that.
Why is everyone in this carnival so suspicious? I don't like it.
Nyx,
Okay.
Your time will come. There is nothing you can do to stop
Once
it.
again, fine line.
The clock is ticking.
Scared? Other thing.
And Nyx, you see them for the first time as you scan the crowd, and you see Eliwick with Zachary, kind of watching you over to the end, and she's giving an applause, tipping her hat, as if saluting your decision to jump into the chaos and assist.
I'd like to wave at her.
Yep.
Acknowledge her existence.
People are kind of starting to leave. It's been an hour inside of this tent. But before you guys can go, Bugbear with the pumpkin mask comes out. And he goes, hello, Peanut Brigade?
Hi, that's us.
All of you? Ozzie, you recognize this Bugbear.
Even with the mask on?
Yes, even with the mask on. This is Burley. Ozzie?
Boy.
Oh, I think we lost Ozzie again.
Womp.
Oh.
Thump.
I'll bring it up then when Ozzie comes back wherever they went. But Ozzie does recognize this Bugbear, and the Bugbear looks at the group and goes, well, Peanut Brigade, because of your fantastic performance and your efforts to better the carnival, Mr. Witch and Mr. Light want to speak with all of you right now.
Oh, right now.
Right now?
Demanding.
Right here, right now.
Wait, I'm probably...
Right.
Can I hear him from over here? I'm like 35 feet away.
No, the people who can hear him would be Baloo and Ozzie.
Blue wants to like pivot around and look at the three of the people. And he's specifically no, the three other people.
Oh, okay, understood.
And he's gonna point. He's gonna point at them. He's gonna mouth one, and then point at Sariel, and then do like a come here.
Oh, all right, come hither. All right, got it. All right. We are going. I'm gonna move her on the map so I remember for next time, because I'm trying to just wrap up. Because I know it's late. Thank you for bearing with me on the extra couple minutes.
Oh yeah, it's my birthday, bitches.
Shit, what?
Yeah.
Oh shit, happy birthday!
9 minutes in.
Take it.
Hell yeah! Am I allowed to ask how old you're turning?
You get
No.
you get birthday inspiration and extra reroll.
Oh, sweet.
Use it quickly.
I have a D12 and a reroll.
Yeah, advantage
you.
essentially. I always do advantage for birthdays. If we ever plan someone's birthday or we're in someone's birthday time. Sorry.
But it's a
put her
reroll,
there.
so like I can see my roll and reroll it when I want. Okay.
It's basically an enchantment without the negative.
Without the wild.
Yeah. So Burley will make a motion for Vaer and Nyx and Cass and Aspen as well. We need all of you to follow me, please. They don't have much time, but follow.
I'll say to Jazz later then.
Jazz will finally
We'll be by.
let go. She's been hugging you, and I'll just be with Pearl. Congrats, fantastic.
Oh, congratulations to you. You are majestic.
Thank you.
And Vaer will scoop Paeder up. Not literally up, but
Cradle.
Yep. And she will walk away, and you will notice that she looks back before she heads over to Pearl. So, as you guys are speaking to Burley, we are going to go back to Annavere. It'll be the last thing. Annavere, you do see your friends are being gathered by one of the performers. You don't know what's happening. You know your mentor's beside you, pretty upset. You know that your friends are being gathered, and something is happening over there. But also, and just bear with me for 5 seconds, because I really
Bugbear with me.
just give me 1 second.
How many cupcakes did you eat earlier? Bear says to Nyx.
A lot.
I'm
Very
still
good
full.
Cupcakes.
Like a problematic amount.
I just remember Nyx has the crown still.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh god.
I couldn't pocket any if that's what you're asking.
Oh
What
no.
happened? I will say the music disappeared in Foundry just now.
We still have
yes.
pie though.
I'm trying to fix that right now.
That's
Sorry.
fine.
The music disappeared.
We have all
entirely.
kinds of food with us. We've got.
Do you hear the
What else we
music
got?
a
We've
little
got
better
candy. Yes, we
Yes.
do hear the music now.
now? Okay.
Got 10 bags of candy. I've got a pound bag of pralines. I've got
So, Annavere.
40 orders of rations.
Holy, why? How? How do you have so many rations?
Because
Annavere,
Louise sent me with a care package.
Oh,
Yes.
I've got a bottle of rum.
All right, let's
can-
not
Eh,
continue that.
Annavere, as you see the group being gathered for some reason, you're not quite sure. Something is happening. Something is moving and shaking over there. Your mentor beside you is incredibly upset. Mr. Light has disappeared. And you almost feel like the crowd around you has kind of almost slowed. Like things are kind of happening around you, not to you. And you see her standing right in the middle. Nobody else kind of notices her. But you see a dark shadow with the face of a moon looking right at you. With a haunting smile. And she opens her hand and begs you to come hither.
Not hither.
Come hither.
What about thither? We had to go for thither first, though.
My dog's eye is open while he's dreaming over there.
Only slightly
Just
creepy.
adds the creep factor, that's all.
Oh, he's running in his sleep.
Oh, Bubby.
His right eye is
chasing
open.
you.
It's like moving around and shit.
And as she motions for you to come hither, you know that face. You've seen her before. Nobody else seems to notice her. Everybody else seems to be incredibly slower. And she is just standing there in the middle, calling to you almost out of the corner of your eye. Before she disappears again, heading as if toward the staff area. that's where I'll end it.
Oh my.
Brava! That was so fun.
Okay.
Alright, I am sorry that we ran so late. Thank you very much. Until
fine.
next time. And I'm gonna stop the recording.